Right, and I am here. Happy days. Hello, Bug. And Cart. Hello, hello. Right, let me just sip my coffee, wake myself up.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hello, Zeno. Morning. Right, let's jump into the game and try not to die immediately. Yeah, he should load nice and quick, so I've already loaded him up. Yeah, perfect. Right. But when we were on yesterday, we were grinding fitness, strength, sprinting, and I was trying to get my weight up as much as possible as well. So we're going to carry on doing that. I did have a look on the PZ map yesterday to see if there's a better location I could move to. And there is, and it's not even that far away actually. But I want to move further south down over here, because there's a fence that I can live nearby, just like as an extra safety net. Right, but yeah, let's get started. I'll have to keep an eye out for zombies as well. When we finished up yesterday, we had the heli event. So I'd like to try and avoid that, if possible. Yeah, hello Lem. And Spicy as well. Hello, hello. Oh, to be fair, let me just change that as well. Awesome. You always do a warm-up run? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I normally skip the warm-ups, personally. How long do you plan on streaming today? Same time as usual. About 7, 8 hours, more or less. Yeah, it's still chill at the moment. Hey, been watching a few Zomboid players do Cry Winter. During the day you have sprinters, at night temperature drops, Cry Winter levels, but it slows the zombies down to shamblers. You could probably already do that now. I'm pretty sure all those mods exist. So I'm pretty sure there's a mod that's the opposite of the night sprinters. Right, that's all of that done. Oh yeah, let me get some water while I'm back here. Just walked in the door. Hooray! Happy days. Hello, Scorched as well. Yeah, we survived the first heli because we are literally in the middle of nowhere, which is Awesome. But now I'm incredibly paranoid. Because there are zombies that spawn north and there are zombies that are southeast, but that heli's gonna move them now into areas that I'm not going to be able to predict, so it's going to be a little bit spicy. Right, yep, that's fine. Right, what am I doing? I think I'm just gonna run around in circles, because now there could be sprinters anywhere, I don't really want to do any more exercise. And plus, I got level 1 fitness, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna run around in circles, get that sprinting leveled up a little bit. And yeah, that's a plan. Yeah, my chair's over there as well. Yeah, that's fine. Just want to try and get that as high as possible, because the second that gets to level 3, we're pretty much safe then. We're fine. Character for, yeah, 5 years, yeah, he's still alive. Yeah, still chilling. The studio map has day sprinters. Oh, does it? Fair play, I didn't actually know that. Never really played, the studio map. Fair. The more you know. Hey, it's wasted with a massive raid. Fucking why, yeah. The best boys are here. Good stuff. How was the stream then? I assume that you were still on your DayZ server? That's my assumption. Yeah, how was that going? Yeah, fucking coughs, clears throat. Ahem. Fucking wah. Fuck's sake. But yeah, how was your stream? Yeah, because I've only just gotten on myself. Trying to keep this sweaty sprinter man alive, doing the very boring parts of grinding up his skills before I go into sprinter territory. Still cold, but evolving. Nice, nice. Yeah, how has your server been going then, overall? Now people are starting to get geared up enough that you can enact phase 2. Glorious. You're like John from Jigsaw. I want to play a game. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well, Caster Will. Yeah, welcome in as well. Hi there. Hello, hello.
Then I ask you again, how you come to be out here with no clothes?
My man is a sweaty boy, and even though it's only 19 degrees Celsius, he is just sweating up a storm. Appreciate the follow as well, Ari. You're leveling up sprinting? I am. So, we're continuing on from the game that we had yesterday. It is very boring at the moment, but we're very close to finishing. So all I need is to pop that level 3 sprinting, So once you get to level 3 sprinting, so long as you're not wearing a bag, you are faster than the sprinters. But because we're doing a 0 to hero character with ×8 sprinters and infinite helicopters, and we've maxed out the difficulty for every other setting, we've tried staying in the town. It is possible, it's just super fucking difficult after that first heli hits. Because the issue is I can't get to the river, no matter which town I go to, so I can't correct my body weight. So we've ran all the way from Riverside, down to the middle of fuck off nowhere. And yesterday we did a few hours exercising to get level 1 fitness, almost level 2 strength. And we got our sprinting up from level 1 to level 2. That's almost... it's getting there. And yeah, while I'm doing that, I'm also correcting my body weight. So hopefully, very soon, I can pack my shit up and I can fuck off back to society. And I can go back to killing sprinters. Yeah, appreciate the sub as well, Knight. And the follow, Hi as well. Yeah, Masochist, Zomboid Grinds, exactly. It's like, how do you have fun playing this survival game? Well, the trick is, I'm gonna deplete myself of any naturally good attributes and make my character a vegetable. Then, I'm gonna spend about half a dozen to a dozen hours slowly and meticulously grinding those skills up so that he reaches the bare minimum to stay alive on the settings that we're playing on. And then after all of that, if I don't die, I get to play the game. Yeah, getting there. Slowly getting there, but... after I get that sprinting to level 3, we're gonna go southeast. That's the plan. So... we went down there last time, but there's a house down there. That's pretty chill. But it's got a fence that runs along the road right next to the river, and it'll just be a little bit safer. And plus, there's zombies down there as well, so I can actually do some killing. And I can start leveling up my axe a little bit. And it's so far away from all the other towns that I won't have to worry about getting ganked by several hundred or several thousand zombies out of nowhere. It's like MMO play with a spreadsheet to maximize his dailies. Hey, okay, I play EVE Online. I got my Excel spreadsheets open. I'm updating my trades hourly. But yeah, I appreciate the raid again though. Wasted. Always good fun. You'll have to give the, I'm sure you've already done it in the past, but you'll have to give the sweaty sprinters a go. There's quite a lot of people hopping back on the sprinter bandwagon at the moment. It's hilarious. Everyone keeps trying to one-up each other, making it slightly harder. Yeah, 1/3 of the way there. Awesome. You got a Zomboid revisit plan once Daisy stuff is done? Yeah, fair. I need to go through your VODs as well and have a gander at your server some more. Because I've never played Daisy, I've only seen X. It was years ago, but when I had a phase where I was interested in Daisy. Although I used to watch Frankie on PC in 1080p on YouTube. That's who I used to watch. I used to find his content great. Did you die? Nope.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
Still alive on the main game. You know I won't die on that one. That character's over 5 years old. He won't die. How excited are you for Lego Fortnite? Oh boy, I mean, fucking... somebody get me a seatbelt, because I'm fucking vibrating violently in my seat with enthusiasm. Oh boy, I can't wait for a Fortnite update. Yes, I am. I'm definitely an avid Fortnite player. He's surprised how close to DayZ vibe. He managed to get it from, it's not DayZ Fair. Has some other benefits. I can't wait for this to be over. Combat being sweaty as hell. Saw the zombies wreck phase for... When you get food in winter, or after 5 years they respawn. Just fishing. It's all fishing. Fishing is the best, well, it's currently the best way, and it's been the best way to get food long term for years. It's just not changed. I can't remember how long it's been now, but like since fishing has been in the game, which has been like the better half of a decade, fishing has always been the best thing to get food and maintain your body weight. Because it's the quickest, it's the easiest. It used to be harder before 41 when spears didn't exist, when you had to use a fishing rod. But yeah, since they added spears in the game a couple of years ago, it's even easier. But yeah, you get a little bit of a debuff from November until the end of February, but it's not that bad. And as long as you have some fishing levels already, you're fine. What's the benefit of sitting in the tree while sleeping resting? Nothing can see me. Like, if I'm stood inside this tree line here, I can't see anything around me, and likewise, nothing can see me either, so... It just means that while I'm sat here resting, or if I'm sleeping during the night, if there are zombies around this area, which we know there are, because we killed some yesterday around here, for them to actually kill me, they'll literally have to walk on this exact tile so they can see me. You know, so long as I'm not making any noise, they won't come over here. So we're fine. Right. Slowly getting there. Yeah, as soon as that level 3 pops though, we're gonna head down to that house, set up shop there, because before I go back to, like, quote-unquote society, and start going for the big groups of zombies, I want to get that to 75, ideally, so that I can just completely remove the very underweight and the underweight debuffs. Because those things are absolutely fucking horrible for my character. They rinse my stamina. So I want to get rid of that. And get that level 3 sprinting. At least then, so long as I rest my character frequently, we can't die then. Pretty much. You know? So I'll always be able to outrun the sprinters. Zombies can't smell you? No, that's not a thing. That's one of the good old famous Reddit myths that they like to make up every now and then. The same thing as like zombies having worse eyesight during fog or fucking what's another one? Being able to survive bites currently. It's like your typical Reddit bullshit. It's not real. Alright, almost halfway now. It's still based off sound, yeah, the blood scent mod. Yeah, when you have an open, well, when you have an open wound or a dirty bandage, the zombies can smell your wounds, but yeah, that's a mod, and yeah, like you say, that's... It's not like an entirely new system they've made, they've literally just made it based on sound. So yeah, but that's a fun one though. Just keep thinking I'm hearing things. Did you get raided? Yeah, Wasted came by. Wasted's here. Come and brought his community from DayZ, from his DayZ server. He's coming to watch us die on sprinters. Well, yeah, hopefully we can keep this man alive the entire stream.
Oh, wait. You're being sarcastic. He's fun. I like him.
Always. But yeah, hopefully we can keep him alive. Because we've gone through the worst of it now. Like, we've spawned in, we managed to run out of town, escape the initial sprinters. We've almost grinded up the initial skills so that he's not an absolute potato. So yeah, past the worst of it. Mods are carrying PZ last 2 years? Yeah. See, I'd agree with like the last year, probably. I don't play with many mods myself, but the reason why there's still so many people playing the game is because of the modding community. Because there haven't been any updates for going on a year now. No updates whatsoever. Because they're working on 42. How many crate traps should be made for winter? 0! Make a spear instead and go fishing. I don't know with trapping. I don't know how many you would need to make to be sustainable. Trapping is not something I do very often. The only time I ever really do trapping is if I'm just trying to level trapping to level 10 and that's it. Fishing is just far better.
Don't spear me.
Yeah, make that spear. Some people waited for multiplayer for more than 4 years. No? I don't know. I don't know when I can't remember when they initially added multiplayer. Multiplayer's been in the game for almost as long as I can remember, though. Yeah, no DLCs. Yeah, they just slowly update it. Can't really ask for any more than that. You only have level 4 fishing, just barely enough for spear fishing during winter. Yeah, I mean, it depends what you have then. Like, I mean, if you've spent all your time doing trapping, yeah, by all means go for it. But, you know, there's no reason why you can't do both, fishing and trapping, if you're, like, low level in both of them. But yeah, personally, I would just do the fishing, honestly, because you'll catch enough fish to maintain your hunger during winter, even with only level 4. You just have to fish in the prime hours. But that being said, you are going to lose weight for the next 4 months from November until the end of February. The weight's just going to slowly slide off you, so that's the only thing you have to really, like, take note of. Appreciate the resub as well, Temetry. Happy days. You don't have enough skill? Yep, fishing it is then. Good stuff. Hey, gotta cross over the halfway mark. Any second. Right. Alright. Trapping, you just have to leave the area. No, it's more than that. Trapping, like, to go through everything, the reason why trapping is so much worse than fishing, to establish why fishing is good, first and foremost, all you need to do, if you have basically nothing, is forage for a couple of seconds to find a chipstone and a tree branch. That's the bare minimum. You can make your first spear, you can start fishing. Boom, done. You can do that within, like, the first hour, 2 hours in game time. Nice and simple. For trapping, unless you've purposely built your character to be, like, specialized in trapping, you first need to go looting libraries, mailboxes, post offices, houses, all of that shit, because you need to find the trapping magazines. Then after you've found the trapping magazines, then you gotta start wasting more time looking for the other materials. So, like, the simplest one would probably be doing the bird traps, you know. So, you want to go looking for a saw, because you're going to have to make sturdy sticks, and then you're going to have to look for twine, and then you're going to have to read the magazine, then build the stick trap, and then after that, then you're going to have to go looking for insects to use as bait. Alternatively, if you don't want to do that one, you can go for the other one. You can go for all the crates and such, but then you've got to go looking for a saw again, or... Well, to be fair, you can go without the saw, actually, but you'd have to find a hammer, or make a stone hammer, so you're gonna have to do more foraging for that. Then dismantle a bed, to get the planks, to get the nails, and if you're a low carpentry level, you're gonna have to go through multiple houses. Then eventually, you gotta go looking for the magazine again to find the recipe for the crates. Then you gotta make the crate, place the crate, and then you gotta go foraging for the bait for that one. So it's just worse in, like, every sense of the word. Like, it's just inferior in every capacity. The only exception is on multiplayer, because it's basically just farming for meat. But it's just not a good time. And then, yeah, you have to be over 100 tiles away as well for it to even proc. So yeah, it's just terrible. But it traps 75 tiles? No, it's 100, it's not 75. The wiki's wrong. It has to be over 100 tiles away. Once you have the trap set up, they save time. I don't know, though, because... with the amount of time that you'd have to spend setting it all up, you'd have to survive for such a long time for it to, like, eventually even out. Because with fishing, it's literally just doing this on repeat, you know. There's no investment to it, especially if you're using spears as your weapon as well. Literally, no external investment needed. It's just go to the water, fish, boom, done. But with trapping, you have to, again, do all the stuff that I've already mentioned. And if you want to, like, have it so it's going to be faster as time goes on, then you're going to have to start getting invested in farming and start building up your agriculture and start establishing a base. And then you're limited as well, because you can't really move from that location to go elsewhere. But it's really just multiplayer. Because the only reason why fishing is just better, even if you take the time into account, is because you can fast forward through it if you really want to. But you can't do that on multi, so it kind of evens out a little bit on that regard, but yeah, I don't know if you're picking up the vibes, but I just really fucking hate trapping. I hate it. I hate it so much. Hey, Ryo. Hello, hello. How is Sprinter Survival? It is very good. We are living in the middle of nowhere. And there's going to be a few zombies nearby. Not too many. But we're basically just being really sweaty. So I'm leveling up my character in the middle of nowhere, so that when we go back to fight the sprinters, I'll have the stats necessary to, like, keep him alive with relative ease. I won't have to, like, play silly buggers running away constantly because I have, like, level 1 sprinting. So reloading versus trapping. I would rather grind reloading than invest my time into trapping. You prefer trapping? Yeah, each to their own. I just don't like it personally. So only animals? I can use the trap zombies. Nah, it's exclusive for animals. So trapping, like I said earlier, trapping is just farming for meat. That's basically all it is. Yeah, I'll have these in a second just to lower that depression a little bit. I just need to make sure I eat them while they are hot so I can get the benefit of that. Make some zombie traps? Yeah, that would be pretty funny. But yeah, that unhappiness will go to -2. Yeah, it's the same for all the food. It doesn't matter what the food is, so long as it's hot. You can get -2 unhappiness, so you don't even need a bowl or anything like that. I'll just eat as much of this as I can now. Is there a house nearby? Yeah, the nearest house to me currently, well, the one that's safest is all the way down over here. Right. Let's get another drink of water and then get some sleep. But yeah, it's a bit spicy where we are at the moment. We're like very exposed. But we're almost ready to leave because we're over halfway now. Well, that sucks. But we can get more tree branches from these bushes. We got another day of fog. Rip. Oh, we got a small pike. So that's fantastic. More calories. Yes, we are almost out of this debuff. We're almost going to be underweight, which is going to be amazing. Any good runs? This one's going quite well so far. Despite, like, looking at the kill count, it's like 7 days, almost 8 days alive, only 12 zombies. You had a heli already? Yeah, we've already had one helicopter. But yeah, I'm going for the long game on this one, Bonsai. We ran out of Riverside, came down to this area, and I've just been leveling up my fitness and my strength, and I'm trying to pop my sprinting level 3 at the moment. That's the name of the game currently. And yeah, I have booze as well, which is ideal. So, I've been doing a little bit of exercise on the side. That's not what I wanted. Takes what, 2 days to recover if you go hard? More or less. Like, the way that I was doing it earlier was like a day on, day off, so I could do 1 day of just almost constant exercise if I just spread it out properly. So if I only do like increments of like 20 minutes of exercise to get to moderate exertion, rest, that's enough to not, like, over-fatigue myself during the day, so I can do, like, a full day of it, so I don't lose out on the stamina regeneration. And then the following day, the pain will kick in, and then I can start doing sprinting. And then the day after that, then by that time, normally the exercise fatigue is gone, and I can go back to doing exercise again. Because to be fair, I should be doing exercise now, actually. Just because getting rid of that unfit debuff is going to help tremendously. See, I should get rid of him. Because that shouldn't take that long. Especially with my regularity being so high now. Well, it's getting higher, I should say. And exercise doesn't generate any noise as well, so there's no risk of anything running into me while I'm over here. This area had zombies. Yeah, we had a pack of survivor zombies. And then we've had the first helicopter as well, so... this area is going to have a few of them lurking about now. Yeah, he loves to run. That's his one gimmick. I just love running. How was the first heli? How was the first heli that was in this area? It wasn't that bad, really. Like, we only ran into, I think, 2, maybe 3 zombies. Because when the heli turned up, like, I was here when the heli first turned up, but we ran off to this area down over here. Or as far as we could go. And then when we came back, we ran into a couple of them around this area. So there's probably a few of them still lurking around here. Because the zombies, it's more or less about here. Let me jog my memory. But yeah, the cell border is about that area there. So... yeah, we're currently here, so... yeah, we ran into a few of them around this area, so there's probably a few still in this cell here. And yeah, then we got the 184 and the 28 here on these 2 cells. So, probably a few of them have made their way down over here, but there doesn't seem to be anyone in this cell at the moment. Because that's where we're doing our fishing. But I'm gonna move down to this area soon, and once I get my level 3 sprinting. Just because there is a fence that runs along part of this riverbank here, so it'll be a little bit safer. And then I'm going to try and move down into Doe Valley, the eastern side, loot some of these houses, because there's just fences galore in that area. It's all, like, completely safe. And I'm going to try and wipe out this area, I think, and then probably go for Phallus Lake. So it's going to be, like, a much slower game, but I think it's going to work out so much better in the long run. So long as I don't trip on my shoelaces and eat shit. Just wanted to see if that meta event hold anything. So the area's probably empty, it's probably just me being paranoid, but... just... since the first heli turned up, I'm like, fuck, there's definitely gonna be some around here somewhere. Neck scratch, of course. I'd expect nothing else. Yep, make your own strats. Yep, that's the life. No outdoorsman? Yeah, no, I have outdoorsman, yeah, it was unlucky. But, you know, I've ran through so many trees on this run, it was gonna happen eventually. But yeah, because it's a sprinter game, I haven't taken anything like thick-skinned, because I just won't get my value out of that. Just because that pain's about to kick in. Just max him out. And let's go get some water. You should get him all the way up to nauseous from this. Couldn't imagine the amount of scratches you would get. Yeah, imagine just, like, I'm gonna stand, like, right next to this big old tree and just do burpees. What's the worst that could happen? I'm gonna do perfect form burpees as well. Yep, nauseous. It's a nice thing about river water. It won't kill you. Right. Time for the morning fishing, though. So, I need about another 3 days of exercise to pop that level 2. Yeah, he should be underway in a second. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Someone needs to take away his fishing license. This man caught me nothing. Ah, well, I think I still have a few fillets left. But we'll do some more fishing in the evening. Just so long as the weight keeps going up, that's fine. Oh yeah, I still have those ones to go through as well, so that's fine. And I don't really care about the depression. I need the calories. Right, that's all fine. I'll leave them there for a second. If I cut them, they'll go stale quicker. Normally this wouldn't be that bad, but because we're playing with, like, maxed out settings, all of my food rots, like, so quickly. It's not a good time. Yeah, it's another day of sprinting now. And we'll go until midday and then I'll get some more water. I'd rather not go all the way out to dying of thirst again. Shouldn't have left it that long, to be honest. Yeah, it's gonna suck if we do all of this and then we just die immediately the second we go anywhere near the sprinters. That'd be quite funny. And to be fair, what day am I on? Day... oh, nearly day 9, cool. We've still got a few days then until the next helicopter turns up. Sense of humor is god tiered, yeah, like, oh, fucking... wouldn't it be funny if we lost, like, you know, 6 to 12 hours of fucking progress? Banter. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna rub my hands together furiously, lean back, and then just arch over and just say the magic words. It is what it is. Yeah, and then we'll do it all over again. Because if this one fails, we'll probably change tactics. I'll probably just change the overall strategy, try something new. Even losing years, like, yeah, it's like, yeah, fuck it. It's like, I'm in my mid-20s, I'm a young man, I've got time to do another game. I don't plan on dying anytime soon. Tree tactics. X. I reckon if this character fails, I'll probably go back to the old one. They're like the old one. So the best sprinter run I did was 4,300 kills. The settings weren't maxed out on that one, admittedly, but for that one we spawned in Muldra. And we ran out into the woods and then made our way all the way up north and then all the way west. And then started making our way towards Phallus Lake. But we had integration turned on that one and I fucking dominated it. I think it was only times 4 or times 6. It wasn't like extremely high. But we did really well on that one. So I think I might... if this one doesn't work out, we'll go back to that one. Start with like the smallest of small towns and hamlets and then work up to like the actual towns again. Because it's really just a waiting game for that sprinting level. And the fitness, really. Those are the two things that hold my character back immensely in the beginning. You know, doesn't give a shit if he lives or dies in-game, I should stress, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not a nihilist, of course not. Yeah, you get a lot of edge spawns in Muldra. Yeah, there's like quite a lot of locations where it's possible to get out of town. Because Riverside has quite a few of them as well, but... it's quite the distance for Riverside. Right, almost 2/3. Yeah, embodiment of indifference. Yeah, I don't give a shit. We've all gotta die sometime. I've gotta die, you've gotta die, my digital little man's gotta die. Everything dies. The trick is laughing while you do. It's all cheeky banter. It hurts you every time you die in game, yeah. It's gonna wipe away that one single tear that rolls down your cheek, make it really melodramatic, and then start a new one. Live and learn. Yeah, colors are gonna die. Yeah. Appreciate the sub as well, Trocare. It's 20 months now. There's quite a few of you who are getting close to like the 2-year milestones. Yeah, very nice. Very spicy. What gets rid of the unfit debuff? Oh, so any of the strength and fitness traits, they're related to your current level. So if you're level 0, fitness and strength, like 0 to level 1, you're going to be weak and unfit. When you get to level 2, that's when you become feeble and out of shape. So I can pull it up on screen actually really quickly. The difference between being weak, or, well, more relevant for this one, fitness, being unfit and being out of shape is tremendous. Let me pull this one up. Because you have such a huge debuff, especially when you combine it with something like being very underweight. But let's search for you. Where are you? Yeah, so unfit. -4 fitness. Are you not going to tell me what the other debuffs are? You suck. I need you to tell me what the actual numbers are. Does the out of shape one at least have it? No, that one doesn't tell me either. Basically, you just have a tremendous debuff. It should be on here, though. Oh, I know where I'll find it. They always like to hide it. It'll be on the skills page. Hey, where am I looking? Blah, 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 blah. Don't care about you. Here we go. So yeah, fitness. So, where are we looking? Yeah, look at the debuffs that you have from down here. And it just gets so much better after you get out of that. The athletic one's the main one we want to get, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. But yeah, the endurance recovery multiplier, 70% when you're level 0. All the way up to 90 if you just go up 2 levels, which you can do within like, about 2 weeks in game time. You can get that done so quickly. So it's basically just how quickly you're going to recover stamina when you're resting. So, trying to think of what the best ways to explain it is. When you're a character that's level 0 fitness, some of you probably already noticed this in the past. When you sit down to rest, to regain stamina, you'll notice that the progress bar will fill the entire way. But if you've got a character who's normal, or who's like fairly athletic, you'll notice that the progress bar while you're resting only goes about halfway, and then you're finished. I don't know why it does that specifically, but that's like the difference between being just really out of shape and being a normal character. You just rest significantly faster. Like if I rest on this one now, you'll notice how he's going to go and fill the entire thing. But for some reason, if you only have like level 2 fitness, he'll only fill the bar about halfway. And then he'll just be completely rested. So I don't know what the actual, like, specific numerics are in terms of, like, how much stamina you're regenerating, like, per tick or, like, per second. But it's a huge difference. It's noticeable. Yeah, the wiki tends to leave out the nitty-gritties, yeah. Agreed. It seemed like the Joker, yes. Careful, pull up your shields, I'm about to cut you with all of my edge. Yeah, we all have to die, the trick is to laugh while you do it. Why so serious? Yeah, I'm gonna regress back into my edgy teenage days. Oh, the tape in the coffin. Yeah, it was an Irish bloke who did that, wasn't it? Yeah, he had he was buried and he had as they were lowering the casket, there was a tape inside and he had an audio recording that he'd already made. And it was just the sounds of him like banging on the coffin from the inside going, "Hey, let me out, I'm not dead. Fuckers." It's like, shit, that man must have been an absolute riot when he was alive. 10 out of 10 humor. Been waiting for months. Well, we've been playing Sprinters for a while now, but yeah. Sprinters are good fun. But yeah, we've been doing the sprinters for about 2 or 3 weeks now. Like, on and off. Like, I'm not doing it every single stream. But, yeah, let's go get that water now as well. You planning on pushing Riverside? I'm gonna go...
I have introduced myself.
south,
You have introduced
I
yourself.
think.
This is a very good conversation.
So I'm planning on playing, like, the very long game on this one. And just being really patient with it. So, instead of going back up north and pushing Riverside, or, you know, just going, not even going through the farmland, just going straight up to Riverside, I'm gonna go down south because there's gonna be fewer zombies, and there's gonna be more, like, safe places that I can use. So there's gonna be, like, more fences I can trip zombies up on, and there's gonna be fewer of them as well, so they're not gonna overwhelm me. And because we have infinite helicopters, that's gonna make that easier to deal with as well. But the first place I'm going to push in a moment, like once we pop that level 3 sprinting, is just southeast of us, down over here. There's a little fence down there. I can stay by the river, and I can continue to get my body weight up. Because I want to get rid of that underweight trait. So we're 1 kilo away. But as soon as I get rid of underweight, very underweight, sorry, everything becomes a lot better. I won't have as great a chance to trip on fences when fence lunging. I'll have a better chance of, like, jumping over tall fences. I'll regenerate stamina better. I'll have more stamina to use. I won't have a significant damage debuff either. Like, everything just becomes a little bit better with that one tiny change. And my odds of survival go up tremendously. Ekron? Yeah, we're going to Phallus Lake. Yeah, the one there. You're calling Ekron. That one there. Right. We're 2/3 of the way there now. Almost done. And cook lunch? Man, no worries. I'll catch you later, Scorched. Yeah. I'm looking forward to getting that level 3 sprinting though, because I've had enough of running in circles. I wanna leave. I wanna go and kill some sprinters. I've had enough of grinding. It's been quite a few hours of this. Yeah, just one very big gamble. No heli though? We've had one so far. We've had one helicopter. That was on day 7. Well, we have infinite helicopters, so... ideally, in the future, like as I kill the zombies, I need to keep an eye out for a radio. Because I don't normally have to do it, but this is like the rare time, like the rare game that I actually have to get the emergency broadcast frequency, so I can get a little heads up when the helicopter's going to turn up. Because we normally don't play with vanilla helicopters on often, we normally play with the expanded helicopter mod. So that's going to be interesting. Yep, ring around the rosies. Oh, it's great. So close, though. Very close. Second that gets to level 3, we are done. I'm packing my shit, I'm going south. And for some reason, my voice has decided to die. Ugh. You hear my voice going. It's a shame there's no fast way to get through all this. Hey, Buns. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's almost time to do some more fishing. And then... yeah, with the amount of experience we've earned, it should only be one more day of this. So I'll skip the exercise tomorrow. I'll skip that exercise and we'll just do a day of sprinting again. Because I just really want to pop that level through so I can fuck off and start pushing south. Because while I'm doing that, I can also start leveling up my foraging then as well. I can start doing that while we go. Got 50 minutes. That's another thing as well, actually. If this strategy that we're trying for this run doesn't work this time, I'll probably change my character build next time. I'll probably, dare I say it, go with Night Guard, so I can start with more sprinting. And I can level that up quicker as well then. I'll have a larger experience boost. I'll probably end up changing my entire character build if this one fails. Because if I don't take Lumberjack as my occupation, we won't be using axes as our main weapon. I might even go back to using spears. Maybe. Spears OP. Yeah, because I can't think of what other weapon I'd use for a sprinter game. I don't know, I might even follow suit with Animal's preference, because Animal uses short blunts for the most part, as far as I'm aware. Because I'm trying to think of all the weapons that are renewable in the long term. And it's only really stone axes, spears, and then metal bars, really, in like large quantities. There are other renewable weapons, but they're not very good. Hey, another pike. Good stuff. Awesome. And, yeah, 65 now. Awesome. We are less than half a kilo away. Crowbars, yeah. Crowbars could be a good one, actually, especially with sprinters. Yeah, maybe I'll go long blunt. Maybe. Welcome to the marathon build? Yeah, it just paused. Yeah, he's still alive. We're just not playing him at this very second. Yeah, leveling Longbow with planks. It sounds dumb, but you could do it. We could make some crawlers, force them to manufacture us some planks at the very start of the game. I'm having no luck with this at the moment. And no luck. Yeah, no, none. RIP. My god, where are my tree branches? There's one. Thanks, I just need a little bit more. So as soon as I get over that 65 mark, I can, like, not backtrack, but just kind of like dumb down the amount of fishing I'm doing. Let's try to eat all the small ones first. Just so I can try and lower that a little bit. A full fist build for the memes, yeah. Right, let's get some water, and then get some sleep. And then, yeah, just one more day then, and we should be fine. Because I should be able to get about, yeah, 60 experience. Yeah, well, that worked out to a scratch. I mean, it might happen. You never know. It is a bit risky coming out. Like, even though it's the middle of nowhere and there shouldn't really be any zombies, it only takes, like, 2-3 sprinters to catch me off guard, and then that's it then. Done. Game's over. It could happen. Oh, I can take that off now as well. So that should have healed. Yeah. Cheeky neck scratch from a tree. Right. I trust in Lamprey, makes one of us. Right, that's all fine. Right, but yeah, let's pop that level 3 sprinting so we can actually go back to killing zombies. And before I do, just grab a little bit of, not to be fair, I'll do that at midday. Should just be one more day of this now. 65 experience. Because I think we did about 70 yesterday. So we should be able to get it. Yeah, well, at least it gives me a chance to drink my coffee. That's something, I guess. And it's only taken us about, yeah, just over an hour stream time to get this done. It's not too bad. Should pop any second now. It's the only issue with the weight in the game. I don't know why they did it, 'cause it used to be where you'd be able to see the decimal points as well. But they got rid of those, and the game rounds up now to the nearest whole number. But I know that I'm not 65 yet, because I still have very underweight. But it should go away, like, any minute now, really. Any time during this day. Just barely over 50. Less than 50. That's good though. We should be able to pop the two things that I want though, same day. I'm gonna switch hands in a minute. My left hand is just like fucking heating my fingers right now, just going in a circle around WASD. Oh, there we go. I missed it. Yeah, we are no longer underweight. We are just over 65 now. Well, pretty much dead on 65. Awesome. So we no longer have like a tremendous debuff from being very underweight. So like my damage debuff has gone from being like minus 40% damage to minus 20%. And the same for stamina as well. It's no longer minus 40%, it's minus 20. And my chance to trip over fences, it's gone from being an extra minus 20%, or plus 20%, to plus 10%. So yeah, that's... it seems really minor, but that's a huge boost. That's a huge difference. Yeah, training, yeah, we're doing our Rocky montage at the moment. I forgot to put in the right track, so I don't have the Eye of the Tiger or anything like that playing. But yeah, literally just going until, well, two things. Get that weight to 65, and we've done that now. And get that sprinting to level 3. So that I can be, at the very least, more or less the same speed as the sprinters. Yeah, see how much quicker he rests now? It's like, oh, speedy. So fast. And I'll grab another drink of water in a second as well. And then I should pop that level 3. Yeah, by the end of the day. And we'll start heading south. Alive in the main? Yeah, the main game's still going. I'm just not playing him at the moment, because it's, well, it's going on 6 years in game time for that one, and he's on 770,000 kills, so I'm like, really burnt out on that game, because it's been close to, well, almost 1,400 hours on that game now, so I need to, like, divvy it up a little bit and, have some sprinters on the side, just to keep things fresh. Because as much as I love doing Time 16 Shamblers, they don't really provide any challenge anymore. It's very chill, it's very easy. But the only reason I'm still playing that one is because I want to go for that 1 million kill total, because I've never done that before. So I'm just being stubborn. I refuse to end that game until I hit 1 million. Alright, 25 to go. And next time he gets exerted, I need to do a very quick test as well. I need my phone for this test. Here it is. Let's just get some water first. Imagine Build 42 comes out, yeah. If Build 42 comes out before that game ends, that's fine. So, I mean, if my character's like anything over 900,000 and Build 42 comes out, I'll just carry on playing that game until I hit 1 million. Oh, to be fair, I need to have just make sure he's fully topped up. You have said migration enabled? Yep. It's on 0.01, I believe. So they should be migrating constantly. It should just be going non-stop, really. Alright, 20 to go. Any second now. You're going for a really long time. It's got to be any second now. It's been going for a while. I'm not disappointed. This is fantastic. There it is, cool. So I have about a minute and 50 seconds of run time. Cool. A minute 50, that's a huge amount. I could outrun the sprinters for miles with that. I just need to make sure my sprinting or my stamina is managed when we start going out there. Hey, Swoosh, what's happening? Training montage. We're getting ready to push back into sprinter territory, so I am popping my level 3 sprinting before we do that, just so I'm slightly faster than them when we when we go into those areas. So if I end up grabbing too many sprinters at once, because I don't have anything around this area to ditch them on, I don't have any fences, I don't have any windows, the only option then is to just run away and outrun them through the trees, so I need to make sure that I'm a little bit faster than them, so that they can't catch up to me. But if I'm not wearing a bag, level 3 is just enough to be slightly faster, by like a hair, like an inch. So, just getting that one popped because it's so close now. And then we're going to head down south and start clearing down this area. And hopefully, we won't die, because it's been like an hour of doing this now. Yeah, this is sprinting training, yeah. Yeah, less than 10 experience now. It needs a treadmill, yeah. Maybe we'll grab that next time. I'll implement it into vanilla. We'll have to make sure we spawn in the gym. I'll grab the treadmill, I'll throw it on my shoulders. It's unorthodox, but it checks out. My goals are beyond your understanding. Yeah. It's a lot of effort for what might be a very short game. But I'm willing to roll the dice on it because I want to see if this strategy is actually something that's going to work for me personally. Awesome. Alright. That's all I wanted. Just have you on nothing. Oh, rip. Yeah, awesome. And now that I'm faster than them, I'm just gonna grab... I think I have another axe in my bag, don't I? Just gonna grab another axe and just do a little bit of shouting up and down the road, just to see if there is anyone actually nearby. Because now that I can outrun them, I don't have to worry as much, you know. To be fair, I'll have a little shout around this area first. Let's go. I'll go down to the turning. I just want to see if there's anyone around here. Well, that's not ideal. It's fine, though. Yeah, it's like RuneScape hardcore, yeah, just getting a bunch of skills up and then maybe just immediate death. Maybe. It's looking okay down here, though. Let's have a little walk over this way. That makes the almost death all that much sweeter, yeah. It is fantastic. Yeah, road onion. Beautiful. But yeah, we're gonna start coming down this road in a second then. I'm gonna get some sleep, and then I'm gonna pack up all my shit, and we're gonna start just moving just further south. So I'll probably leave the campfire and that stuff where it is, because I can remake that quite easily. But yeah, I want to start making my way down to the house down there and going to where that, the other house is. Just because there's not many zombies that spawn in that area. So it'll be a good place to start getting my axes leveled up a little bit. And plus, I can level up my sprinting and my fitness and strength a little bit more while I'm down there. And then after that, we can push further south and go down to Doe Valley. But yeah, that all seems to be clear down there. Awesome. Let's have a little look up this way then. You reset the world on death? Yeah, we just start a brand new one each time. You know that. Otherwise you end up having zombies in places where they wouldn't normally be. And plus, it kind of like makes the first start, like the first stage of the game, a little bit more unfun for me personally. So I mean, the real fun part of starting a brand new game is being really vulnerable and having nothing. But if I start a new game with the same character, you know, I could just run out to this place and I'll have all these weapons and tools and all this stuff just waiting for me. But yeah, I'll go up to about here. Yeah, it's really chill. Ah, nice and quiet. Awesome. At least I know that I was just being paranoid. Alright, awesome. Let's run back then. We'll get some sleep. I'll do a little bit more fishing in a second. We'll have one last big meal. And then we'll start going south to the houses. You saw about building fence boxes like checkpoints? Yeah, it is a really good thing to do. It's like, wait, yeah, the chairs on the marathon run, yeah. That is the dream, eventually, to start building those boxes around the place. For sprinters. Just so I have something that's gonna trip them up, and basically just having safety nets I can run to. Because I would build some out here, you know, if I could, but the issue is I don't have any nails, so... And I don't have a saw either, so I'm a little bit limited on what I can do. But it's fine, because I got the skills I wanted to get leveled up. So that's ideal. Just gonna pack all the shit that I want to keep with me now. So we can start moving south. I'll probably leave those two there. Cook those in a minute. To be fair. I don't need I don't need any more than one screwdriver. That's fine. Right, but yeah. Let's get one last fishing session, and then get some sleep, and then we can move on then. Because he's pretty much... he's pretty much good to go. Right, yeah, it's also so important to... Yeah, big find, yeah. We got really lucky on the last good sprinter game we had. We got a soul, like, almost immediately. It's a shame that he died. It was good while it lasted, though. Yeah, we'll have all the small ones. I might be able to get him down one stage. Just getting that -2 unhappiness for every hot fillet he's eating. Alright, we are golden. Let's turn the alarm off because we're not doing any morning fishing now. Just let him have a full night of sleep, and we'll go down south now, go looking for those sprinters. The day before is like PZ 2.0. I don't know which one that is. The days before. That's... No, I'm thinking the days gone. That's what I'm thinking of. I don't think I know the day before. I don't think I know that one. Right, to be fair... Yeah, to be fair, I have room for the chair in my bag, actually. I'll take that one with me. Awesome, 66. The scam before. Oh, is it that one? Wait, I gotta Google it really quickly. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Day before. Let's have a gander. Oh, it's that. Yeah, no, that's a scam. Yeah, that's 100% a scam. Yeah, yeah, don't even humor the thought of buying that game. It's all just, it's all, well, it's all marketing and asset flip bullshit. It's all terrible. Yeah, it's not even a game. But the devs have a really crap record. Yeah, they never follow through with any project. Yeah. They have no successful titles, they've got no successful projects, they constantly, like, fall through with everything. And every trailer and everything they've shown gameplay-wise is all, like, pre-rendered. It's, none of it's real, it's all scripted. Oh, that's a sprinter. Yeah, it's all bullshit. One lonely sprinter. But where there's one, there's normally more. Yeah, I can see at least there's one over there as well. Yeah, just take our time. Just chip away at it. Although I might just cut straight on through. And just bypass them and just go straight for Doe Valley, because that's where we're ultimately going to be heading to. I asked you, otherwise I would have thought, yeah, it looks really cool. Like, the trailer looks amazing, but it's all bullshit. Yeah. Sad. If you go on YouTube and you search up The Day Before, and you look for anyone doing commentary on it, like anyone giving their thoughts on it, if you keep an eye out, you can find some YouTube videos on there from people who actually work in the industry and people who are game developers. And they'll all tell you, like, unanimously, it's bullshit. Because all the things that they're promising the players, and all the people they're trying to sell their game to, they can't follow through with it. Because all the shit that they're saying they're going to do just isn't really possible for someone of their experience and their size. It's a bit like when, trying to think of another example. It's a bit like when No Man's Sky was promising all that horseshit as well. But to be fair, they had a whole different reason for doing that. But they were promising stuff like, you know, planets, like, orbiting in real time, and it's going to track every asset on the planet in real time and all that stuff. And people were saying, like, you can't do that. It's just, that's too much. You don't have enough processing power for that many assets. But, yeah, lo and behold, that was a lie as well, you know. But that's a whole different story. That's a whole different thing. Right, let me just check my... Just gonna check the PZ map quickly. I just want to see if I'm gonna cut through, or if I'm going around. I know roughly where I want to go, I just want to know if it's worth my time staying out here. Yeah, because this is the area I was talking about down over here by this fence. And there's zombies all along this road over here, so we could do a little bit of killing. But the fence only goes so far. It ends about here. But I might just cut through, straight through here. And then make my way down. Because there's about, well, on the settings that we're playing, there should be about 600 here, more or less. But it'll be a lot more manageable, because this is pretty much empty over here. The only thing that's going to be bad is I'm going to start losing weight again, but that's fine. So if I lose too much weight, I can always come back to this area. I think we'll make our way out to this area. I think that's the play. Because let me just have a gander at my resources. Yeah. There should be a few of them down there. Like, when we cut through this area, we should run into a few zombies, but I think we'll be okay. If I just try and cut through, because we're about here at the moment-ish. If I just cut through this tree line, and just try and come straight down over here, aim for the lake, and then head east. And I can get myself established in some of these farmhouses. And I might get lucky and find some better equipment. That's the play. Be funny to see if a streamer sat down and played the game and it didn't suck. Yeah, that would be a huge plot twist. 4.5 million zombies live. Nah, this isn't a times 16. This is a times 8 game, so there's about 2.2 million on this run. But they're all sprinters, which is why we're avoiding all like the major populated areas. And I'm going for like a smaller scale. Somewhere that has fewer zombies to deal with. So I can build my character up a little bit more before we take on the larger targets. Oh, hello. Yeah, as long as they come at me one at a time, it's fine. It's gonna run straight past you. To be fair, I think I'm just gonna run straight through. I'm not gonna walk. Just run. So as soon as we get down to that south road, we should be fine. There shouldn't be anyone down there. And I don't fancy my chances taking my time strolling through this area. So just gonna keep that open as well so I can see if I scratch myself. To be fair, I should. Just want to see if that sprinter's still chasing me. No, I think he lost me. Just gonna have a really quick rest. And then we'll run the rest of the way, because we're already halfway through it. I've only got to get down to that road there. Then we're fine. I know, pants. I know, things are fucking dire right now. The character is actually wearing clothes. We're almost there. Why is it so cold in July? Because the RNG gods are blessing me. Yeah, it's only 18.5, but it's because it's still early in the morning. The temperature will probably rise a little bit throughout the day. But yeah, the colder it is, the better. So I can wear my clothing without repercussions then. So the only reason I'm wearing my clothing at the moment and overheating myself is because I don't want to absolutely fuck myself scratching on all these trees. But I think we're past the worst of the tree line now. Awesome. Yeah, it looks like we're past the worst of it. So I need to run all the way down to a farmhouse before I start dying of thirst. So I could run over to that lake, but I'd rather not, personally, because it's very close to Phallus Lake. Yeah, good. The pants are off now, yeah. Now everything is as it should be. That's all good.
I have
You show me
introduced
the name of the
myself.
lake for
You
once.
have introduced
Oh,
yourself.
for
This
all
is a
proof,
very
mate. Yes,
good
when you...
conversation.
It is literally called... It's, I don't know if they're actually calling it Phallus Lake canonically in-game, but it was on one of the Thirstoy posts. They were just taking the piss. Apparently, the developer's internal name for the town is Phallus Lake. Because if you've ever looked at the shape of the lake, you'll notice it has a very distinctive shape to it. But yeah, apparently that's the developer's internal name for that town. Or at the very least, just the lake itself. So I've just started calling it Phallus Lake as well, because I think that name's hilarious. Right, but I think we are fine. Now you have to apologize to your ears, yep. Alright, it's gonna be a little bit of a run, but that's fine. So yeah, that's a question actually, where am I running to? Because it is quite a journey. Right. So yeah, we'll head down over here. Can't remember. I don't think you have zombies, do you? You might have a few. Just having a look at my map now. And I think that's... It should be fine. I'll try and make my way down to this area here. I genuinely can't remember what houses are there. But I want to make my way down to these farmhouses and these warehouses over here. That's the plan. And then we'll start pushing this area. That's the idea. Most of the fields around here have fences around them. So we can like actually start pulling pretty spicy groups. That's the idea. You can play the 1 million kills? No, he's still going. He's not finished yet. Yeah, sure break? Pretty much, yeah. Just burning out on the marathon game, so doing some more challenging side projects. And currently I'm trying to get a successful game with helicopter set to often, ×8 population sprinters on day 1, and every other relevant setting set to the worst possible version of itself. So it's fun. It is good fun. A bit of a masochist. I like a challenge. I do like a challenge. It's always fun to find something that seems impossible and then you point your finger at it with enthusiasm and you say, fuck you, watch me. On the hunt for a new base, we are indeed. Now, currently, I'm going down just to this corner area here. I'm hoping they have a sink so I can get some water. That's the plan. And then we're going to start pushing the small hamlet that's nearby with the pony rodeo area and the farmland. How long have you survived on the cabin challenge map? Ah, no idea. I haven't played on that one in a long time. Yeah, the wave survival, no idea. I don't think I've actually played that one properly since the very beginning of Build 41. Because when Build 41 got released on the Unstable build, that's when they added all the, like, 3D models and stuff, and it, like, completely changed how combat works. So I did a little, like, practice session on that for quite a long time. Just getting used to how the new combat felt. But since then, I haven't actually really played it. Yeah, 'cause I remember playing that one and thinking I was hot shit when I killed 100 zombies. I was like, fuck yeah, new combat system, I made it my bitch. Triple digits. Ah, funny times. Yes, I know I have 100 kills, I'm setting the bar too high. Hey, offense. I feel so much safer. With your knowledge now, how long do you think you could survive? Until my game crashes, basically. It's the same issue with the you have 1 day challenge. You can only survive for so long, because the game literally will not go on long enough for you to die if you're good enough. You'll crash your game. Because every consecutive round that you go through, it's going to spawn more and more zombies. And the zombies are very demanding on your PC when you start getting into, like, the high hundreds. So inevitably, your game is gonna chug to shit. It's worse on the you have 1 day challenge, because it, like, the increments it increases the zombies for that one is ridiculous. You have to literally burn them all with fire. You can't kill them quick enough with melee weapons or with guns. You have to burn everything. And even then, your game will come to an end at about, like, 9 days-ish? 9, 11-ish days? Somewhere in that ballpark. Right. Let's have a Gandex. I can't remember if you have anything. Yeah, antique stove. Oh, there we go. So I don't think you have any sinks or toilets, do you? Yeah, nice little house, yes. It's a renovation job. That's fine. Right, but I've been on for exactly 2 hours so far. And this is a nice little stopping spot. So I'm gonna go stretch my legs and probably make another coffee. So I'll be back in less than 5. And you can stare at my insignificant but glorious level 3 sprinting. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Right. And I'm back. Happy days. Appreciate the follow as well, Abello. Happy days indeed. You have an old screenshot to show later. I'll throw it in the meme section. No worries. He's waiting patiently for chat to misbehave. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm gonna go on a 5-minute break, just waiting. I don't even stand up to stretch my legs. I literally just sit there waiting, like, go on. Fucking test me. I haven't been able to use the ban hammer in such a long time. Right. Let's have a gander at you. And I'll check that one first, seeing as you're an open barn. Empty. Yeah, it looks empty. Yeah, nothing here then. Onward and upward. Back on the road again. Yeah, hello, Aloy as well. Hello, hello. And gaming boy. What's the best short blood in your opinion? Metal bars and metal pipes. Those are the best, in my opinion. And I say that because they're easy to get in large quantities. And they're both very good weapons. Right. I do want to go down to that area and start clearing, but I need a place I can fall back to first. So we're going to go straight through the field, straight to the other side. Because this area naturally doesn't spawn any zombies, so it's only really going to be story event zombies, similar to the one that we just killed. So I can go to one of the farmhouses, get myself established, and I think we'll use the same line as the last time we went out to that area. So there's a 2-story house in the tree line. Trying to remember where you are. Should be about here. But we'll head out to that one, and that's where we'll set up shop. Until we can clear that hamlet enough to move into a house over there. Because, if I remember rightly, there is a well out there. I don't think they've removed it. It's still there. So that's infinite water. No fishing, but infinite drinking water. It's not because they kill harder, faster, stronger. Nah. Oh, hello. Ominous blood in the woods. Just because you can get a lot of them. Basically, because anytime I choose a weapon to be my favorite, I normally am thinking long term. And I like guarantees. That's what I aim for. I don't like RNG. I don't like relying on luck. It's a fool's errand doing that, because you get inconsistent results then. So I don't like the idea of relying on, like, nightsticks and things of that nature to drop on zombies. So having the ability to find a propane torch and just dismantle sinks and toilets and bathtubs to get pipes, and then dismantling fences to get metal bars, or, you know, in the worst case scenario, creating a crawler by stomping on their legs and making them destroy the fence for me. That's what I like doing. Because I'm guaranteed then, 100%, no matter what the settings, no matter what the game, I can get that weapon every single time. It's the same reason I like spears. You know, like, I like them because they're fast and all that stuff, and they, you know, they consistently one-shot, but they are the most renewable weapon in the game. They are the easiest to craft in bulk. Yeah, stone hammer. To be fair, I've never actually tried using the stone hammer as a main weapon. If I remember rightly, its stats aren't amazing. But yeah, the stone hammer would be another option. I probably wouldn't use it myself, because I don't think it's that good, if I'm remembering rightly. I appreciate the follow as well, Mura. Good old stone knives. Oh, yeah. Remember when stone knives used to be, like, dominant for a while? That was a strange time. Appreciate the sub as well, Doc. Welcome back. Yeah, let's fucking go. It's not terrible, but it's infinite, yeah, that's the main point. But yeah, it's the durability for it that loses it. Because I don't normally care about durability, but stone hammers can't one-shot everything. It's like, not a big fan of that. God, I'm like a fucking raccoon. Running around through the woods hunting for garbage. Alright, well this is a little military area, so maybe military zombies might get a military backpack. Or at the very least I can upgrade to military boots. Maybe. But that's down to the one thing I don't like. That's down to luck. Pretty sure it's the one I'm thinking of. Does migration have any kind of pattern? Not really. The best you can do is just know roughly where the cells are. You know, well, first and foremost, you need to know that a cell is a 300 by 300 tile area. And you need to know that the entire map is made up of cells. That's how it, like, segregates everything. To make it easier to go through the info. Hey, survivor zombie. And then once you know that, you know roughly where the borderlines are, because migration can only happen within that cell. They can't cross over cell borders. So they're not gonna go from one end of town to the other, you know, unless a helicopter or a car or the player does something to make that happen. And then afterwards, just remember that in that cell area, zombies like to fill in empty spaces. So, like, if this was a cell, for example, like this area, just like this little square here, if I kill all the zombies on this side here, if there were any zombies on this side, and their migration kicks in, they're gonna look at the other side of the cell and go, hey, it's free real estate, I'm gonna move into that area, because there's no one there. And they're gonna, like, spread themselves out to those areas. That's why it feels like zombies are, like, purposely targeting your base sometimes. Just because you've killed everything around your base, and now the remaining zombies in that cell want to fill in that empty space. Yeah, little cheeky survivor group. I'll try not to grab all of you at once, because I'd rather not die. Let's grab a couple of you. Okay. You know the mod pack snake? No, I don't know mods very well. Mods aren't really my thing, personally. Oh, you fuck. He ran through the gate. Like an asshole. What? There's no fucking way. There's no way. How did you do that? Oh fuck, yeah, oh fuck indeed. I had plenty of room. Right? I was on the other side. Fucking rip. Yeah, fucking... Let me have a look at that. Was I too slow? Let me have a gander. 'Cause they don't normally do that. Especially if you have that much room. I mean, clearly it was a skill issue, but I just want to see it for myself. 'Cause I swear I was on the other side. Fuck, where's my VOD? Yeah, 'cause I wasn't even thinking about him, like, even grabbing me there. Where's my clip? That's a shame. Yeah, let me have a gander. I want to watch it in slow-mo. Yeah, let me have a gander. You're on the other side? Yeah, it's a bit bizarre. I mean, I'm not going to do anything about it, I don't think. 'Cause there's no point. Yeah, I swear I was on the other side. Like, completely on the other side. Because they can normally, like, if you're climbing through a fence or climbing over a window and anything like that, if you do it too late and you're still on this side of it, they can still land the attack. But I swear I was on, like, clean on the other side. No, I must have been, like... I don't know, 'cause it looks like he's on the other side. I must have been just, like, slightly too slow. Like, literally, like, a couple of frames. Skill issues. Yeah. Yeah, it has to have been just a handful of frames. That sucks. There's the speed... No, there's no debuffs. Literally none of this would have affected that at all. It's just bad timing. You got your hand... No, it doesn't work like that, guys. All those theories you're coming up with, it doesn't work like that at all. No, it's just bizarre. It might have just been something to do with this window tile. Never used that one before, but in all likelihood, it was literally probably just me being a couple of frames slow. That's pretty much all it was. Really strange. Yeah, it's a bit scuffed. I kind of want to test that window now. Just so I know for the future. I'm not going to, because that's effort. I just want to see if I can pause it just as he... Yeah. Very clearly landed on the other side just as it hits. That's just bizarre. Ah, well. You live and learn. But we're not going to try the same strategy. We're going to change the character build now, because I don't feel like doing another, like, 3 or 4 hours of grinding before I can start the game. So, I'm going to change my character build to be more... Well, less grindy at the start. Knowledge for the next one. Yeah, I'm just never going to go near those barns ever again. I want to see if I can just... Let me kill... I'll get rid of one of you. I just want one of you, because I just want to give him, Oh, he's a crawler, good. I just want to try it again. Nah, I'm way too slow on that one. Yeah. I just want to see if he'll do it, like, more or less the same. Yeah. Literally, that's annoying me now, because now I know it wasn't a fucking skill issue, it's the fucking window. Why the fuck do those windows do that? What is wrong with this tile specifically? It's a barn window. I've never seen that before. It wasn't even my fault, it was the fucking window. That's a first. I don't know now, I feel robbed. I feel like I've been cheated. Same shit happened to me. Yeah, did you have yours on a barn window as well then? That's... so bizarre. Just want to try him one last time. He didn't land that one. Yeah. It's literally the fucking window. That's so bizarre. Oh, I'm restoring him then. I'm not fucking ending my game for that then. Fuck you. No, I'm continuing my game. I'm curing him. I'm not starting a new game if I was robbed. Fuck that. Oh, I'll have to, fuck, let me memorize what he's got, 'cause I don't want to cure everything. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna reset him. 'Cause I don't like doing that, but when it's clearly a bug, it's like, nah, fuck it. It's fair game. And as long as you can prove it's a bug, that's like 100% like, yep, do it. So yeah, I had drowsy, max... to be fair, I'll be able to see when I load back in, but yeah, pretty much max depression. That doesn't matter. And then that's not... yeah, no exercise fatigue, so yeah, no pain, no injuries. He had thirsty, max depression, and then, yeah, drowsiness, awesome. And then probably, yeah, I think I was like close to exertion as well, so we'll memorize that. But yeah, I'll make sure that he stays more or less how he was before that game did the do. What's the record for the most kills in a day? No idea. No clue. Alright, let's just load up debug quickly. Yeah, that last bite was real BS. At least I know. At least I can prove it. Because genuinely, I thought I was just too slow. Initially, I was like, no, it looked like it was a bit hit or miss. It looks like I was just a little bit slow climbing through the window. Even though it did catch me by surprise, but yeah. At least I could prove it, definitively. But yeah, never gonna go near those barns now, that's another thing. Can't go near barns. Good thing you tested, yeah. Yeah, because I was ready just to kill that character then. I was like, nah, it's just a skill issue. Oh, Project Zomboid, how you toy with us. How you jest. Oh, that's a funny one. Appreciate the follows as well, guys. Happy days. Time to report it. Yeah, it's a little bit scuffed. Because I've seen bonsai get grabbed, like, bitten through windows before, but that's a different thing. Because it was, like, windows that were close to a door, I think. And I think it has, like, one has to have a barricade. It's something bizarre. Gaz has that? Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, 'cause Gaz is trying to do 300,000 in a single year. Yeah, he's probably got like one day where he's just an absolute unit. Alright, well that's that one gone. Let me give me back all of my things though, because you were thirsty. I'll put you pretty high up. Yeah, let's put you about there. You was drowsy as well. Yeah, but been drowsy for a little bit, so it'll be about there. You had a little bit of exertion, or close to exertion. What else? That's the thing, what else did I have? Oh, depression. That was the thing, I had, like, pretty much max depression. Fuck, where am I? Is it number? I can't remember which one it is. Which one is it? Sadness, isn't it? Boredom, unhappy. Oh, there we go, unhappiness. Yeah, he was pretty much maxed out, so we'll just keep that one up that. Right, and yeah, that was it then. Yeah, awesome. So he's just reset now. We've undone the bug. A star. Would have preferred it didn't happen at all, but you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna push the pointless button, but it's too expensive. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, let's get rid of debug. See, now that we've done this, you watch me. I'm gonna run outside to kill the remaining zombies, and that's where we're gonna die. Let's trip over the fence and then get ganked by the last few zombies. Oh yeah, that's such a bizarre one though. I wonder if all of the barns are like that then.
Shit. That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our
our fault.
fault?
No.
I don't know, I'm gonna put the blame on you. Someone's gonna take one for the team. That's the thing as well, I wonder if it's actually if it is those barn windows specifically, or I wonder if it's every window that just doesn't have a window installed. So it's just like the window without having like the glass and the frame itself inside. So that would be a little concerning. If it's just north, yeah, it might even just be like a certain orientation as well. You want to undo my bug? Fuck you. Yeah, exactly. But I'll have to test that one a little bit more to find out, like, exactly what it was. Like, if it's just these windows specifically, or if it's, like, all the windows that are like this. So I am curious now. Yeah, never gonna touch these windows ever again. That's not gonna happen. Oh, yeah, crawler. Completely forgot about you. Hey, server. Hello, hello. Or it's because there's an opening there? Oh, well, like the doorway. Yeah, that's true, actually. It might be the same one that Bonsai got by. Maybe. It might be a very similar bug. Yeah, because it is, like, right on the edge. That's Rene's range attack. It was super bullshit. Yeah. I swear we had a survivor zombie. Has the game stolen my survivor as well? Oh no, there he is. But yeah, these are interesting times. Yeah, fun things to test later. Yeah, I'm dead curious now. I want to see exactly how it works, so I know for the future. But at least I know now. And now that I know that it is a thing, if that window specifically ever kills us again, it's fine, because now that I know the bug exists, I should never use those windows ever again now. And if I do, then it's self-inflicted. Not gonna grab the other backpack? No, I have no use for it. Are boots worth in sprinters? Yep, movement debuffs don't actually work. So sneakers don't give you a boost, and military boots don't slow you down. All the shoes are created equal. The only thing that really matters, really, are the insulation stats and the damage stats. So, like, military boots are going to do more damage than sneakers, and they're also going to be more durable. But the trade-off is they have more insulation, so they're going to overheat you a little bit more. But, you know, it's my feet, so yeah, I'm not going to get overheated, really, by wearing those alone. Window of Death and Eclipse? Maybe? I don't know, you can have a look on the VOD if there aren't any clips. I'll clip it later after the stream, though, because I'm gonna feature that one. Feature the testing. But yeah. I don't know, have a look for the clips, and if there aren't any, go back on the VOD for like 10 minutes or so. You play too much League, yeah. Gotta buy those boots straight away. Let's be fair. Let me smash all of these. Just to see if any of them have zombies. Yeah, they all seem to be empty. Awesome. Yeah, I have to make my way over to the mess hall in a second. Yeah, get a drink, and we'll probably sleep here tonight as well. Try and clear out all the remaining buildings first, though. You're not one of the easy ones to pick up, are you? Oh, to be fair, you are. I might try and... because there's so many of them, I could try so many times. I think I'll move one of those outside. Later. So that I can have a good night's sleep. Wake up all refreshed. Yeah, it is that one. I can't see him. Now, to be fair... Just gonna pull a little sneaky. Oh, can I not drink through the window? You suck. Rip. I was hoping I could be a little bit cheeky. You might be useful. You don't get along. Oh no, like the windows are bullying me today. It's not even the sprinters, it's just the windows. They're all bullying me. Yeah, I'll try and grab one of those beds in a minute and I'll put it in this room, I think. This room is big enough to not panic me. Alright, this will be locked. Yeah. Not gonna do anything there. Let's give them a second. Yeah, Window, yeah, Window did make me lose my 10-year game, didn't they? Yeah, Windows are bullying me. Yeah, it's no longer the trees, Windows are the real enemies. Yeah, true. Are you all the way back here? Let's go grab a bed quickly then. Oh, fuck, I don't have the right carpentry level. Fuck. Right, let me dismantle a few of these then. They're old beds, they should give quite a lot of experience. Yeah, shouldn't take that long. I completely neglected to check that. Claustrophobic is only for small rooms? It is, yeah. It gets better as time goes on, so... The longer you survive, the larger the rooms that you can... Well, the smaller the rooms you can go inside without panicking. But yeah, it's based on tiles, so... Even if you were like... If you stayed like in the back of a room somewhere, in like a really cramped corner, that's not going to trigger claustrophobia. So long as like it's connected to a room that's quite large. But because, like, this room, for example, is only, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is only 20 tiles, so that's enough to panic my character. Kaboom. Oh, yeah, to be fair, all the doors will be locked, won't they? Wait, modes won't work in game? You activated them, they don't work. I have no idea, 'cause that could be any number of things. Oh, what part did we get? 2 out. 2 out of 2. Right. Oh, wait, what was that one? Almost missed you. Yeah, 1 out of 2, fantastic. Right, let's grab those 2 then. To be fair. This one has no windows in the back, so I'm just going to sleep back here, because this room's also large enough as well. Buy the fresh start? I don't know what you're asking, Adis. You've been here long enough to know. Literally just sprinters. And you can sleep for as long as you want today.
Oh, wait. You're being sarcastic. He's fun. I like him.
Yep, 100% sarcastic. They're not actually sprinters, they're just power walking with enthusiasm. I'm sure that's what's happening. Right. Let's clear this one next. Have a gander in here. And then I'll probably try and break down the door for the other one. Yeah, that works too. Fortunately, though, we're in an area that doesn't have any zombies, really, so... I'll keep an eye out. There might be some story event zombies that turn up, but it should be empty for the most part. No one should really turn up to this area. And the building itself seems to be empty. And we've already cleared everything else. Let's have a quick gander. Yeah, it's just chill. What part of the map is this? This is the eastern side of Doe Valley. So, we're west of Muldra, and we're east of Foulest Lake. But nothing spawns here naturally. It's one of the few places on the map that has a max population of 0, so no matter how high or how low you set the population to, there will always be 0. So the only zombies you have to look out for are the ones that spawn inside buildings and story events, so like crashed cars, campsites in the woods, that type of stuff. So it's a really chill place to run to. And because I'm like playing the long game with this character, I'm just going through all these little areas that have basically nothing in terms of zombies. Just to scrounge up what loot I can. And it also gives my character a chance to level up his sprinting and his fitness and strength day to day. Just a little bit, passively. Yep, nothing. A little bit of loot. Did you spawn on the map? I spawned in Riverside. Miles away. Appreciate the follow as well, Jonathan. Making a base of any description? Not really. Yeah, we're just kind of like moving nomad style at the moment. Awesome. Alright, let me quickly make another stone axe though, because I'm running low. When your boots get worn down by broken glass? No, that's not a thing. Broken glass doesn't deal any damage to your shoes, no matter what type it is. Hey, gas. Hello, hello. It's weird saying, oh, there's no loot. Yeah, insanely rare is hilarious. Just gives you a reason to go hunting for things, though, which is quite fun. Right. Broken glass wouldn't... Nah, broken glass wouldn't really do that much to it anyway. Unless you found a piece of glass just, like, pointing directly up and you thought, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna try my luck with that. Well, no, you'll be fine. You know, if you have bare feet, you'll cut it. Yeah, if you're not wearing any shoes, yeah, you'll cut your feet on glass. But as long as you're wearing shoes, you are fine. Alright, that's this area. Cleared out though. Right. Off we go again then. You sometime try CDDA? We'll probably do CDDA at some point. Probably do like a really short run on Cataclysm at some point, but I'm not planning on doing that anytime soon. Right, I'm trying to remember what type of warehouse you are. I think that's just a food warehouse. I don't think I'll find anything good there, but there are a few other buildings nearby, so hopefully something interesting. But yeah, just a recap for the people who weren't here earlier, though, on what we're actually going to be doing. We fucked off from Riverside all the way down to this area, but the plan right now is just walk around these roads, go through all these warehouses, just get what I can find tool-wise, and then I want to set up shop over here, because there'll be about like 600 to 1,000 zombies in this entire area. So I'm going to live in this house over here and just chip away at these guys. But we should have another helicopter soon, and that will bring some of those guys over to me, which will be quite fun. How'd you get food? Fishing mostly, but in this area it'll be almost exclusively via foraging for the time being. But my weight's gonna go below 65 again, so we're gonna go back to being very underweight, but that'll be fine. Because if my weight drops too low, we can always run back up north. Up to that area again. And we can start doing some fishing again. You gonna become a potato and cabbage farmer? Nah, farming isn't viable on these settings. The crops will take too long to grow, and most of them are gonna die to disease. And then when we do finally harvest them, it'll be basically nothing, so... farming is not really something that we can do on a run like this. Your forage radius increase? Yeah, it changes. It's based on... well, it's based on a few different things, but the main thing is your foraging level. So you got your foraging level, you've got the weather, you've got your negative mood levels as well. The clothing that you're wearing. There's a few things that go into it. But yeah, your foraging radius is dynamic, it will change constantly. A shovel. Fuck it, why not? Almost. Yeah, should be empty. I know I'll probably never do it because we won't get a car on this run, but why not? You never know. I saw at least one, yeah. Yeah, it's just building zombies, just nice and chill. What do you think of the GTA 6 trailer? Yeah, it looked cool. It was... cringe, but in, like, the funny way. In the good way. There was a lot of twerking. There's a lot of, like, Gen Z and Gen Alpha type shit. Like, the type of shit to make you crease, but it was, like, it was done in a funny way. Lots of crocodiles, or alligators, one or the other. But yeah, no, it looked quite funny. But yeah, I want to see a gameplay trailer, personally. Alright, like, you're unlocked. I'm pretty sure I saw someone. Or I'm just having a moment. No, I can hear someone. There is someone in there. Right. ABS. Nope. Yeah, basically nothing. Completely empty. Right. Let's head down to these two next. Yes, they're both food warehouses. Not even a pack of smokes. To be fair, let's carry on foraging again. Did you die? Nope, still alive. Appreciate the follow. It's nothing. Nah, it was pretty good. It was a fun trailer. But yeah, I want to say a gameplay trailer personally. But no, I enjoyed it though. I thought it was fun to watch. What do you think of the Fallout trailer? Honestly, I didn't even know they were making a Fallout TV series until the trailer dropped. I had no idea it was even a thing. Yeah, it caught me off guard. I was like, wait, that's a thing? It's like, oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, that one looks, interesting. I don't know. It looks like it could go either way. Because it's like, oh, I do like the look of the power armor. It looks very spicy. But, yeah, I've got no idea what it's supposed to be about. I don't know what the storyline is supposed to be. I don't even know who's casted it, to be fair. But yeah, no, that looks interesting. I'll probably end up watching that one, because I've always liked Fallout. I'll give that one a gander. think it's weird for people to... or people shitting on it on the trailer. Are they already hating on it, are they? Yeah. That's just fandom in general, though. Because Fallout is such a long and such a loved series of games, I don't think they were ever gonna, like, stick the landing with it. Because, like, people do it with pretty much everything. If there's, like, a hardcore fan base for something, they always throw a fucking tantrum anytime there's a TV series or a movie made on it. They're never happy. They always spit their dummy out. Because they always have, like, the perfect vision of what it's going to be like in their mind. And that's fair. You know, everyone's got a different idea of what would be the best version of it, but... yeah, they always get very vocal online about how much they hate it. Same company that gave Rings of Power? Okay, that makes things a little bit more interesting. Any second. Just in case there's more. Let's pull back a little bit. Yeah, look at Halo. Yeah. See, I heard that the Halo... I never watched it, but I heard the Halo TV series started off really good. I heard that it was great initially, and then they did the one thing that you never fucking do with Master Chief, and that's take off his fucking helmet. I heard there was, like, other silly things in there as well, like they had... oh, fuck, what was it? It was supposed to be... it was a woman, working with the Covenant, which just wouldn't be a thing, lore-wise. It was like, it was just dumb shit. It just didn't make any sense. You fucked a Covenant sympathizer. As you do, you know. Mistakes happen, I guess. Yikes. Not gonna check any of that, 'cause it's all gonna be food. Nothing I want. It's all gonna be rotten as well. You heard the Fallout TV series. Oh, they wrote the Marvels as well. Okay, I kind of lost faith in it then. Yeah, I didn't want to judge it right off the bat. It's like, it could go either way, but no, you've told me that it's made by the people who made Rings of Power and the Marvels, and they're both, like, pleasantly mediocre. It's like, oh, okay, it won't be anything special then, I don't think. But you never know, it might be. It might be something worth watching. I'll have to wait and see. No telling until it actually gets released. Just no one around. Alright, on to the next one. And to be fair, I'll probably run to the next one actually, because I'm running out of time for this day. And I'll need to find a place to hunker down and sleep soon. The Halo team didn't play Halo. Oh, okay. So I didn't really know what they were doing then. Fair. Expect the worst, be pleasantly surprised. Yep. Yeah, I'll give it a look though, 'cause I love Fallout. Fallout's great fun. So I'll definitely have a gander. We didn't talk about the game, we talked about the characters and the world. So I never felt limited. I mean... You wouldn't necessarily have to play the game to understand the characters, but it's just whether or not he... Like, it depends on, like, what type of research he did outside of the games, then. Because, I mean, Halo has a, like, huge, expansive universe, and tons of literature you can go through, like, real... It's not as, like, sweaty as, like, 40k, but there is a ton of shit you can go through outside of the games. And it goes far more in depth for the universe. But yeah, it's just whether or not they actually went through with that. Yeah, I'll leave the bat there, got no interest in that. We should let it in instead of milking it. Halo. I got ruined after 3. Yeah, but it's a money printer. Everyone knows Halo. Everyone loves it as well. And as long as it makes money, they'll keep making more of them. Thanks. I started getting turned off from Halo when it switched from Bungie to 343 Studios. It kind of just, it didn't feel the same from there. Halo 3 was a great ending. I was like, yep, that's it. I love it. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of 4. Right. Can't believe they broke the one fucking rule of Halo, as you've never reveals its face. See, those who played the original Halo Combat Evolved will know that the Master Chief doesn't have a face. He has a smaller helmet, hidden underneath his even larger helmet. Canonically, this is the truth. The man is all helmet. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, so it's like the Spider-Man comics as well. Yeah. The comics have been insufferable for like the last 15 years. See, I haven't read anything new from Spider-Man. I've heard that it's like taken a bit of a fucking nosedive though. It's one of those characters. Everyone knows Spider-Man. It's like Batman or Superman. Everyone knows those characters. They're like household names. It's like, ah yes, here's your free machine to print money forever. Back the camera, you see another helmet? Yep, that's literally what we were talking about. Well, loot's non-existent in your gameplay. Ah, it's because we're playing insanely rare loot. So, there's significantly less than what you would normally find. So, actually getting the stuff that you're looking for is a little bit more of a struggle, but I find it more fun. It gives you a reason to actually go looting. Rather than finding everything you could ever want on day one, which is a tad boring for me personally. Sounds empty. There's a bowl and sardines. Very nice. So yeah, as I start foraging up some more crops now, we can start chipping away that depression. So I won't have to actually cook food now to make that happen. Your Master Chief was the Halo and he was a robot, fair. Yeah, I like that version. That sounds good. Right, we'll probably end up going back somewhere down here tonight to sleep, but let's start heading off to the next one. Just gonna mark some of these buildings, though. Yeah, there's nothing here. Pretty sure it was that one. I don't know, there's propane around there somewhere. And just in case I end up going back up there, there's a little spot to sleep. Over there. Yeah. Awesome. Just trying to keep track of things.
I have introduced myself. You have
Is the game pretty
introduced
good?
yourself.
Big fan of
This is a
Daisy.
very good
Feel
conversation.
like it's up your alley. Yeah. No, I love Project Zomboid. It's great. It's my favorite game. It's nothing like Daisy though. Just to like temper expectations. So if you're going in thinking it's going to be anything like that, it's got no real similarities with it. Honestly, it plays like a completely different game, but it's really good fun. The making of Halo 2 is very wholesome. I don't think I've ever watched that. May have to add that to my list. Yeah, we've almost finished looting this entire region. It's great. And it's good that we're doing it before the next helicopter turns up as well, because we'll have a few zombies turn up from the east. Well, maybe not the east, but the west, definitely. They'll start coming down, at least down to this area. Swing and a miss. Right. Surprised there aren't more zombie kills after 13 days. Oh, it's because we've run off, like, literally to the middle of nowhere. Like, the area that we're currently at... Let me show you. So the area that we're currently chilling out at while we're looting is this region here on like the far eastern side of Doe Valley. So you can see it's just 0 across the board. So no matter how you set your game up, doesn't matter if it's ×1, ×4, 8, 16, doesn't matter. It's always going to have 0 zombies. So we haven't really killed that much yet, but we ran all the way from Riverside. So we spawned all the way over here. We just about managed to run out of Riverside, scoot all the way down here, and then we lived at this river, corner river, for a little while. And that's where we had the first helicopter. And I got my weight up to 66, got my sprinting leveled up to level 3 so we could outrun the sprinters. And then we started going further. We cut through here, came across, and then we've just gone down through these roads over here. And the plan is to set up shop in the house that's right over here, and then start chipping away at these guys, and push them into Phallus Lake, and try and wipe out that entire town. That's the plan, on paper at least. But it's a big project. And we're probably going to have to run back up north at some point as well to go back to the main river. Because my weight... I'm not going to be able to sustain my weight out here. It's going to start going down slowly. Because I don't have anything calorie-wise to maintain myself with. And there's no lakes or rivers nearby to fish from. Not afraid of lunging zombies? I mean, they're a threat, but if it's only 1 or 2 zombies, there's not really much they can do. He's completely empty. Let's have a quick look in this one, and then I'll have a quick rest. At least, yeah, there's lots of fences down here, so when the helicopter comes, again, we'll have lots of things to maneuver on. Good stuff. To be fair, I'll probably sleep in here tonight. It's relatively safe. So I'll leave my chair here for a bit. Yeah, the news Phallus Palace hype, yeah. Onto your marathon run? Yeah, fucking JK. Nah, he's still chilling. He's on vacation. Alright, let's have a gander over here then. There are no foraging zones here? You've got to be a road, surely. Nothing. There's a tiny strip. There's a tiny strip of vegetation. That's fine. Let's give me something. But yeah. That's one of the wells I was talking about earlier, though. So that's a source of infinite water. Two, 3 wells on the map? More or less. It'll be something around that mark. There's not too many of them. Hello, hello. Nah, I'll leave that there. I'm getting so many chipstone and all of that such stuff that I don't really need to level up my maintenance with other weapons this time. Wells unlimited? Yep, unlimited. You need to cook it? Nope, it's all clean. That's why wells are so good. It's, like, back in the day, like, this is years ago now, but if you were playing on Project Zomboid and you were playing for the long term, or you're on a multiplayer server that was relatively new, the one place that most players would try and get to as soon as possible is that boy right there. So, he's in the middle of fuck off nowhere, no zombies, no threats, not too far away from a road, and he has a well. And people would normally just build a massive log wall around it, because back then you couldn't jump over walls either. And they would just lock people out. And that's where they would stash all their shit. It was a fun time. That was mostly for PvE servers. PvP servers, no one ever went there, because it's the first place you would check. Because there's always someone who would go there and try and turn it into a base. Easy loot. And immediately get up benefit. Well, I was fully rested. I didn't need to rest that much. So I haven't been running that much, and we rested just a moment ago. Ah, he's empty. Yeah, hello, Zell. Right, that's all good. Alright, last two now, and then that's this area done. And then we'll run back to that barn in a moment, and that's where we'll sleep tonight. Unless this house has a large enough room for me, maybe. I doubt it, though. But maybe. He's upstairs. He's just going, like, room by room upstairs, just staring. You got this ages ago? Any DLCs? Not DLCs. They update the game freely, but yeah, there's no, like, downloadable content. No paid DLC or anything like that. No expansion packs, they just update the game periodically. Yeah, I mean, you have workshop mods, same as any other game. Where are you stuck? X. I'll leave this one for now. So I'll come back for these guys in the morning when I have sunlight. I can see what I'm doing. But we'll go and sleep at that barn now. Yeah, I don't feel like clearing out a building in the dark. Yeah, there's a mod for just about everything, yeah. If you can think of it, and it's not too specific, likelihood is there is a mod for it. Or there has been a mod for it at some point. There's mods for mods. I mean, technically there is. You have the mod manager mod. So, yeah, there are mods designed for your mods, yep. If you can think of it, yep. Right. And what day are we on now? 13, more or less. Cool. I should have a helicopter within the next 3 days then. give or take. And we'll just chill here for a bit. Just wait for sunlight. 0600. Right. Let's see if they managed to unstuck themselves. No, he's upstairs somewhere. He just can't find his way out. That's fine though. While y'all doing your thing, I'm gonna go kill this guy. Have a look at these ones. Maybe. Probably not. Alright, let me update my map. You're trying to find your USB thing for your wireless controller. Can't find it. Playing Red Dead 2. Also thinking of Fallout 4. There. Oh, yeah, my pen's in my bag. Oh, well. I'll update it later then. You on times 8? I am on times 8. But we're in the middle of nowhere at the moment, so... We're on times 8 pop, but I'm not having to deal with times 8 at this very second. Because there's no one around this area. Alright, which door do we think? We have a winner. Awesome. I'm scared of stairs? Yeah, so you should be. If you're scared of stairs, it means that you have got plenty of common sense. Because stairs are horrible. Yeah. Anytime you're near somewhere that has a blind spot, it's a terrible time. Because the zombies don't give a shit about blind spots, they know where you are. And they can attack you freely. But you're a human, and you're only going to attack what you can see. So yeah, I always try and clear the building from the ground floor, if I can. That's why I do lots of shouting while I'm outside. Because I'll try my best to get them to aggro so they'll come downstairs. You know. Best case scenario, they all come downstairs and we kill them and then we can go upstairs freely without any risk. Worst case scenario, they get stuck on doors like that, and then I have to go up there and go hunting for them. Fixing 9 build 42? I don't know regarding the stairs. I don't know if they're changing it. Or if they are changing it, like, to what end. Like, how it's gonna work exactly. Yeah. I just need one last thing. I just need to grab myself... a chair. And toilet water, refreshing. Toilet water is just spicy water. It's seasoned. Of how they're reworking Vision? Yeah, like, I'm not fixating on it too much, personally, because I'll get obsessed then, because there's no release dates, that's the thing. I am really looking forward to the performance updates, and how Vision's changing and all that stuff, but I'm just not thinking about it too much. Because it's not gonna come anytime soon, I don't think. Let's get rid of you. And I'll get rid of some of that depression as well. Right, what else can I get rid of? In hindsight, I should have had that first, actually, but that's fine. Yeah, that's all good. Appreciate the follow as well, Eagle. Right, just update my map and then we'll run on. Because I think there's only one location now. There's only one spot left to go. Yes. I might go for those ones at some point, but I want to start pushing this now. That's what I want to start doing, so we'll head up here, clear that one out. That's where we're going to live, most likely. I may need to grab a bed from this area. Because I'm claustrophobic, I can't sleep inside the building, so I'll have to grab a chair, or grab a bed, sorry, and then put him outside in the trees somewhere. And then we'll start pushing this one. I think that is a plan. You're not rushing deaths on this. It's much more doable like this. Well, yeah, this is always what we were aiming for, really. This was always the plan. It was just getting out of the town that was the worst part. It's why we had just gonna grab some sheets. That's why I had a like several hour dying montage, because it was literally just trying to get out of the town. Just trying to get out of town with a 0-0, like 0 to hero character sucks. It's not a good time. Awesome. And I didn't grab a chair, but fuck it, that's fine. We'll be fine. Because there'll be a chair up there once we get up to that spot. And I hopefully will be able to pop level 4 by the time we get up there. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Right, yeah, good stuff. Yeah. Awesome. It shouldn't take that long to get up there now. Yeah. It won't be very long until we actually start clearing areas then. Because if I time it right, we should be able to get the helicopter to pull a massive group of zombies to us. Because the fence, like this fence here, that we can use to trip the zombies over. This one runs all the way around. All the way up to that T-junction there. Which is basically right next to where they all are. So hopefully... It's 13 days now. Hopefully we can get up to that area, camp it out there, and then once the heli comes in, just bring a ton of them to the fence. So I won't have to worry about anyone coming up from the east or the south, really. Just north and west. The two directions that fence covers. It'll be ideal. Is your mask affecting your foraging radius? It is a little bit. Not a tremendous amount, though, because it's technically a pair of glasses. But, I should have corrected it earlier, because I did take short-sighted, so I should have swapped it for a pair of glasses, like actual glasses, earlier. But because I have lucky, it evens out, you know. I get -2 from being short-sighted, but I get +2 from having lucky, so it just ends up being 0, basically. But yeah, I could get the +2 overall, though, if I just swapped my glasses out. But I'll do it eventually at some point. So at the moment, I'll just have a -2.5% debuff. Yeah, from my clothing effect. That's fine. When do you think will come out first? Elder Scrolls or NPC update? It depends if you're including animals in the NPC update. Because they are, well, technically zombies are NPCs. Yeah, if you're on about just any type of NPC, like friendly NPC, yeah, Zomboid by a mile, because Build 42 is in development and that's got animals included. Humans, though, I don't know, I'd probably put my money on Elder Scrolls. Because humans, I think, are supposed to be Build 43, and I don't think that's going to come out for quite a few years.
This is it! I'm telling you, this is it!
Yes, this is the winner. Is claustrophobic a bad trait for long runs? No, it's ideal. It's terrible for short games. It's great for long games. So, the same as how your character passively becomes less prone to panicking the longer you survive, like up to a certain limit. So too does your character become less prone to panicking via claustrophobia. So, the longer you survive, the larger the room, the smaller the rooms you can enter without panicking. And eventually, when it reaches its upper limit and it caps, the only rooms that'll really make you panic are about like 9 tiles large, so like 3x3 rooms. So you'll be fine. But it is quite a long time for that, though. It's a lifetime in sprinter days. Because I think it's about like 5-6 months for claustrophobia to cap. But it's fine. As long as I can sleep in a house like that at some point, I'll be happy. Yeah, we're gonna go the long way around, though. Because there's a dirt road just down. Yep, over there. So I'm just gonna have a little stroll, have a little shouting match. Because there shouldn't be anyone here, but you never know. Just err on the side of caution. Claustrophobia basically counters boredom. Yeah. Yeah, he seems chill. Right, let's clear you first. Oh, you even have a little generator. What'd you win your last run? I didn't. No, main game's still going. I've seen the sprint fall over the fence recently. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, it's the most melodramatic tuck and roll. Yeah, the man goes for a trip, doesn't he? Oh, story event. Just want to see if there's anyone in the back room or upstairs. Yeah, eating dirt dramatically. Nah, seems to be empty. Oh, how romantic. Yeah, it's that handsome squirrel. Yeah, he's doing the little spiral and everything. Yeah, yeah, exactly like that. I'm surprised that this room's not large enough. I thought that this would have enough square footage for me to be able to, like, sleep here. But apparently not. Got another bowl, though. That is gonna disappear because of the game being the game. What a fucker. I hate it when it does that. I'm taking the pistol? Nah, I'll leave it there. I don't need it with me at the moment. What I'm gonna do is go grab my bag, empty it out, and then go grab a bed that I can stash outside. Because until I survive long enough, I can't sleep inside the building because of my claustrophobia. So I'm gonna go grab a bed and then drag that one all the way out here. Put him somewhere in the trees, somewhere that's like hard for the zombies to spot. And then I can sleep there for the time being. Is it because of the divide? Nah, it's just literally the room itself isn't big enough. But no, it's all one big room on the ground floor, you know, apart from the bathroom. But, yeah, it's just not an overly large building, but it's like one of those ones that's like, it looks like it might be big enough, but it's like borderline, just bordering on too small. Right. But yeah, let's drop off all this stuff quickly. Let me just try and account for all my food as well, just to see how much I have to work with for a while. The cans are useless at the moment because I have no can opener. Right. Do you not like that fast forward sleep thing? No, I don't like using exploits. I try to avoid them where I can. Like if it's like ambiguous on like whether it is a bug and whether it's not, you know, I'll make up my mind personally. But if something is just definitively like, yes, it is definitely 100% a bug, it's like, I'll try and avoid it if I can. Because part of the fun is trying to survive against, like, insurmountable odds. And, you know, I'm not going to try and dissuade other people from doing it, but it kind of defeats the point a little bit if I'm going to be, making the game easier. Also, let's be fucking adorable. Let's give you a funeral. Might as well. I don't normally bury bodies, but seeing as I have reanimators on, and I'm going to be sleeping outside. Let's give you 2 separate graves. Open, yeah, cans with, yeah, other than a can opener. I mean, you used to be able to use knives. It's about a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago, you could use knives still. And that was in the game for a lifetime prior to that. I don't know why they got rid of it, but I'm assuming they did it so that people would actually look for can openers, because can openers were redundant. They had no purpose back then, because why would you carry a can opener and a knife when you could just carry a knife? Yeah, Rick and Morty in the backyard, yeah. Just hide the bodies, it's fine. There we go. Adorable. Thank you for the house. Right, let's go and grab a bed. So I won't be able to grab the one upstairs, will I? You're too large. Yeah, I might be able to get it. Maybe. But the odds of me picking that up are not grand. So I'm gonna go to the little barracks across the road. 'Cause it's pretty much the same odds. You know, it's pretty much about 60% again, but there's so many of those beds out there that I can just keep doing it until I eventually get lucky. Yeah, we can check out the rest of this road over here as well then. Time for a room extension? Nah, it's not really worth doing. The only way I can make it so that room is able to be slept in at the moment is to just destroy one of the external walls. So I make it an outside building thing, you know. Make it so it's not internal. But I would eventually like to sleep inside. Your 70,000 kills guy. Yeah, 770, and no, he's not dead, he's still alive. We're doing a sprinter game on the side, though. No, he's still alive, still kicking.
So here we are. Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Hey, first try. Nice. Yes, all god complex. Right, while I'm here, though, I'm just gonna get rid of the rest of these so that I can get some carpentry experience. Probably won't come back out to this area. I should be doing it as I go, but I'll do it afterwards. I'm gonna grab all of the nails after as well. So they will all come in handy later down the line. Appreciate the follow as well, 420. Right. You ever try to click on someone else's tabs? Oh, yeah. And you're watching someone full screen. It's like, oh yeah, I wonder what their health is looking like. Click. Pause the video. Oh. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, I've done that before as well. Try and check your weight. Yeah. He's on 65 at the moment still. So he's still healthy. Well, as healthy as I can be currently. But we'll drop down to very underweight again soon. But that's fine. So I want to try and keep this as my... Like, keep pushing Phallus Lake as my main target. And then, as and when I need to, I'll, head out to the river. That's a question, actually. Are you gonna weigh less in my hands? Or not? No, you're gonna weigh a little bit more. That's fine, then. Even though it's a little bit of a trip, it's just worth the extra effort to grab this bed. Just so, while we're pushing Phallus Lake from that, at least from that cabin specifically, I won't have to manage my fatigue as much. I won't be getting tired at like 1800 or 1700 in the evening. I'll be able to do a full day of killing. Do need this guy to help me move. I know, fucking half the bed under one arm, axe in the other half of the bed in his bag. Fucking man plays Tetris. And it is raining a surprising amount, honestly. Just constantly raining. It's strange, because we're playing on very dry settings. Several kilometers with the bird, yeah. Absolute unit. Yeah, just running along, head all the way back. Man looks like he's got perpetual whiplash. Mouth open. The gods are giving us nourishment. Yeah, and I shouldn't have to worry about that, because there aren't any zombies around here. And we're pretty much next to where we need to be. Sprinters cause rain. Yeah, maybe they're all just doing a little dance out somewhere. Doing a lot of chanting. Right. Let me find a spot for you. I just need to find like a little nook in the trees where it's just tucked away. Where I can stand and not really be seen. I might do it over here actually, 'cause that was all, they're all pretty close together. Just need a little spot that I can sleep at night where they're not going to be able to see me. Like, if they eventually come out to this area, that is. Yeah, to be fair. Yeah, you'll do. Like, right in front of the house. Yeah, a nice wet bed. Glorious. Soggy mattress. Yeah. Now, when we come here at the end of the day, I can just stand here. No one can see me. And then I can just sleep there. And it's a good quality bed, so my fatigue is going to be so easy to manage now. So, no longer will we be getting tired really early on. I'll actually have nice full days of staying awake. Right, but let's get rid of the stuff that we don't currently need. And I'll leave that for a minute as well. I'll try my luck. Getting something perishable in the morning. New playthrough? Yeah, we're doing sprinters as a side game. What's your current food source at the moment? Foraging? Yeah, it's just getting crops, really. Just getting the odd thing here and there. And then occasionally getting a little bit from the houses as well. Yeah, it's mostly just foraging currently. But if my weight drops too low, we'll end up going back up to the river. And we'll camp it out there again for a bit. But the plan is to keep pushing them west. So, where we currently are is East Doe Valley. And we've gone through all of this. This area doesn't naturally spawn zombies. So now we're going to start pushing this residential area. Which should have about 600-ish, give or take. Like 600 plus. So that's going to take a little while. And then eventually push even further, and, you know, eventually after a lifetime, get all the way down to Phallus Lake. And then I can just maintain myself there in perpetuity. But that's going to take so long that my weight's going to drop quite a lot, so we're probably going to make some side trips, and maybe set up a little area over here as well. Because there's not that many zombies along this road. But if I spend most of my time down in this area, and just around this zone, when the helicopter comes, you know, I don't have to worry about this getting flooded with zombies. That's my backup plan. That's my little fail-safe, if all else goes wrong. Oh, that's a thing as well. Fuck, I forgot. I'm just gonna grab a chair. Just because we're gonna start killing zombies now, we'll run into them down in this area. Just grab a chair so I can put it by the fence, and then we can rest in between fighting. Otherwise I'll end up overexerting myself. It's always the little things you forget. Yeah, when it gets to 0600 as well, we'll start foraging again. So I got so much farmland around this. As soon as that foraging gets a little bit higher, I'll be able to start looking for crops, vegetables and such. And that'll be a lot easier then. I won't have to test berries or do anything of that sort. Still a little bit too dark. And yeah, I'll keep an eye out for a pair of glasses today as well. Just so I can get the extra +2 to my search radius. Just try and go all the way to the end. Yeah, I'll have to cut down these ones here, though. Just because they're blocking, my line of sight. To be fair, actually. I don't know. I might leave them there, actually. Hello, Vol and Peter. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably leave you there. Just so I can rest nice and quickly. Right, but I've been sat down for another 2 hours though. So before we start hunting for the sprinters, because this is sprinter territory now, and I'm pretty sure I can see one there, I'm gonna go take a 5-minute break. Stretch my legs. No, it's a rock. But yeah, I'm gonna go stretch my legs, grab another coffee, and then we're gonna start pulling zombies down into this area while we wait for the next helicopter to turn up. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. What did I get to? What have I missed? Fences break. These ones don't, as far as I'm aware. The wire fences, well, the farm wire fences, they're indestructible. Well, not indestructible, but, you know, they're impervious to destruction via zombies. You know, you could give them a good old fucking smack with a sledgehammer if you wanted to, though. Game becoming boring if you know how to play it. Multiplayer helps. Yeah, see, I just like making the game harder. That's my thing. I find the multiplayer gets just as boring as single player, personally. But I prefer my objectives more than having fun. Because that's my version of fun. Yeah, that's the best way to play this game. Put your own objectives. Pretty much, yeah. Have a goal to aim for, and you are golden. Alright, 1 second. Let's put my phone on charge. The amount of people I could, and yeah, the amount of people I could and haven't question is too big to comprehend. Yeah, I got no idea what you're saying. Right. That's all cool, though. Some fences are the best to use, yeah. Tough talk for someone who hasn't played on the server. I know, I still haven't joined your server yet. But yeah. So you're still doing the time, still the time 16, isn't it? Alright, let's see if we have anyone nearby. And then we'll start making our way up the road. Because they should be anywhere from like this point onwards, really. Because we've done a sprinter run in the past. Where we were in this area for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna leave my bag back here as well. Just so I have the extra run speed. Yeah, it's still time 16 uniform, yeah. Makes the game unrealistic? Yeah, I don't really care about realism personally. I've never really understood it. Like, the people who keep, fantasizing about realism, it doesn't make any sense to me personally. It's a game about zombies. It is very quiet, though. Like, obnoxiously quiet. Outrageously quiet. And who knows? Might even make it all the way up to the first fence. So I remember this being a lot worse on previous games. Oh yeah, appreciate the subs as well. Grenadian and Dutch Boy.
You gotta be better prepared. I'm mansplaining again, I'm sorry.
You can bully the streamer? Well, I can just get rid of you, because you don't make a lot of sense. I haven't understood half of the shit you put in my chat. But yeah, wondering where they're all hiding. So I remember last time we came up here, we had zombies on each side, both west and east. But yeah, not that much further to go though, because there's a fence right up there I can use. Oh, there's some of them. Not that much further then. Swing and a miss. Stuck in the tree line? Maybe. That's why I'm shouting constantly when I'm trying to draw them out. But yeah, they might be just a little bit deeper in. But let's try and start pulling them out then. Just one at a time. Just work my way up to that first fence. So as soon as we get up there, we can just kind of obliterate the entire region then. Nice and quickly. nice and chill. Ah, you're both gonna run at me. Oh, unless you move. Polite, I love it. Is the official, unofficial record for sprinters? Yeah, that's Animal. Animal is like miles ahead of us. He's on like, well, his highest has been like 15,000. It's insane. Yeah, 15,000 sprinters, yeah. He was on time 16 as well, I think. I'm pretty sure that was a time 16 game he had. Let's try and lure all of them out. I'm gonna go back and have a quick rest. And I'll do some foraging on the way. So yeah, I need to bring some more chairs out to this area. But it's not bad doing this though, because I want to level up my foraging as well while we're here. Yeah, his current's on like 6,000, yeah, because he's got another really good run going at the moment. Yeah, it's very spicy. Yeah, if I could just... damn, yeah. Yeah, it's a tremendous amount of kills. I'm glad he joined the Zero to Hero dark side, yeah. No stats, all the skill. Yeah, gotta go for those long-term plays. Because, I mean, if anyone's gonna get the most mileage out of a Zero to Hero character on sprinters, it'll be Animal. Because he survives for such a long time. Because he always gets, like, really good stats. Like, I know he stumbles a little bit every now and then, but he gets, like, really good sprinter games, like, pretty consistently. Like, high thousands and such. Yeah, he's on 3 months. See, I'm gonna try and pass his survival time, but I'm gonna keep my kill count as low as possible. I'm just gonna camp in the woods. I'm gonna go like a fucking tortoise. I think he's gotten over the stumbles, yeah. Yeah, there's no stopping him now. Take a week off, try and retake the record. You can do it, I believe in you. Because I joke about with you, like, every now and then. I tell people that, oh, Bonsai dies constantly. If you ever go to Bonsai stream, he'll be dying, just endlessly. But the second that Bonsai gets his fucking foot in the door, he just goes. He's just gone. Like, because I always say, like, he's always on integration and shit, and that's why he dies so frequently. But the second he gets his foot in the door and he gets a game going, oh, he just fucking flies. He goes for the kills so quickly. Because I can't kill zombies as quick as you. Especially sprinters, of all things. I'm significantly slower. How many days alive? Oh, the stats are in the bottom left for survival time. This is like a fairly new sprinter character, so he's only been alive for 14 days. But we're doing like a really long... We're doing a long-term strategy play, so... Not that many kills at the moment. Just trying to get him leveled up enough to not be a potato. But yeah, but we're pushing into this area finally. So my kill count's about to go up a little bit. Yeah, watch your stream on Friday. Oh wow, 1,000 kills. Nice. Yeah, watch it on Sunday. Yeah, 20-hour stream, 4,000 kills here. It's like, ah, yes, that's a mark of a bonsai stream. Was that a guy? Yeah, there was a guy there. The man's got eyes in the back of his head. Where have I gotten to, though? Let me just catch up with you guys. If anyone's using British Gunmar, be aware of entering houses through doors. Cool. Well, take note, guys. They got incinerated by a WD-40 flamethrower trap. That's hilarious. The time control. Oh, his next level. Yeah, Bonsai is really efficient with his time. You just fast forward through everything as well, which is hilarious. Not that far now. Right. Yeah, let's drag all of you a bit further down. You always play with a friend. You can't play solo because it's too scary for... Alright, I'm just gonna drag all of you down as well, because I'm gonna run off and have a quick rest in a second. Hello from Brazil. Hello, hello. Hello, iDeads. Let's go have another quick rest. And I'll have to do a bit of foraging in a bit as well. To be fair, I'll probably do it on the way... back, maybe. Try and look for some berries. Even though I don't have the herbalist, I can still test them. I just need something to buy me some more time. Remember, are you the ones that are always poisonous? Maybe. I wish you had a... Yeah, if I had the Herbalist Mag, this would just be so much easier. Because the last time we did a sprinter run, and we came out to this area specifically, we took the Herbalist in our character build for this reason, because I knew how long it was going to take to get to Phallus Lake. But if worst comes to worst, I'm just going to run back to the river up north and fish from there again. But I want to wait until the next helicopter turns up, ideally, because I don't want to run out to the river, have the heli turn up, and then drag more zombies to the river, because then I'll fuck my backup plan then. And then I'll be dependent on this area exclusively, which is gonna suck. Let's see how poisonous you are then. "14 days, just slowly getting there." And we'll forage on the way out as well. So the sooner I can get that foraging level up, the better. Because ideally, like, I don't want to have to go for berries and then have to, like, tiptoe around the poison ones. I'd rather just go for crops and just spend some time on the farmland. Because at the very least then, the only thing I've got to worry about is losing 30 kilos over the next few months. Which, you know, is bearable. I can live with that. That's plenty of time to work with. But yeah, just try and tiptoe forward from here. And just shout as much as I can. Just so I can grab everyone who's close to the road. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Suzala. Happy days. Alright. I need to jog my memory as well. No, I still can't go for... I still can't search for what I want, but I can go for insects now, so that's fine. Insects, it's gonna fucking suck. But insects will keep him alive. 1,000 blood bags, closer to the pointless button. Glorious. He'll be over here somewhere. Right, before we go any further though, I'm down to my last axe, so let me just quickly make another. Yep, worm sandwiches, it's gonna be delicious. Yeah, they are poisonous. Cool. I'm not gonna go back now, though. Now that I know they're poisonous, I can't go back near the dead bodies just for a little bit, because if they combine that with what I've just done, it might kill me. But that's fine, so we can spend time looking for insects, so I'll get some food instead. So we got a few of them, not many.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
Hey, you watch, it'll be enough to kill me now. But no, that's fine. So I can carry on leveling up my foraging. And we can get some food as well then. I can take care of that hunger. Because water is a bit of an issue as well, but less so. Let's go back to the bag though. Right. Insect time. Ahoy. Give me all of the worms. And I'll have to make another campfire out here as well. Worst case scenario, if we don't find anything in a second, we're not going to starve to death anytime soon, because I've already got a few bottles of wine and other things just lying around back at the house, so we're not in any trouble at the moment. Yeah. I think we did about 30 zombies as well. So it doesn't sound like a lot, but 30 zombies is about,
very calmly,
about
very
5%
politely,
of that area.
tell the risk assessors to fuck off.
So it doesn't sound like a lot, but numbers don't lie. 5% is 5%. Little bit closer. Oh, cool. I went looking for silver and I struck gold. Oh, fuck, that's another thing as well. I just realized, because I'm looking at the foraging skill, I was supposed to pick up a pair of glasses. I wasn't checking any other bodies for that. That's fine. We'll probably head back out there in a second anyway. Now that my hunger isn't as high and that queasiness from the berries have gone away. I'll just drop the bag on the road at some point. Yeah, they are terrible, but they'll keep me alive. Which one do you want? One. Give me one. Or you can ignore me. There will be grave consequences. Now, I will go with door number 1. This is the place I want to take advantage of. I want my crops. Do you want to keep your number or change to number 3? I will change to number 3. Because I like numbers and I like statistics. Give me door number 3, let's fucking go. Appreciate the gifted. Well, not the gifted, sorry, the prime. Happy days. And thank you, Lady Math. Looks like the Monty Hall worked really nice. Nice. Happy days. Great success. It bothers me the change in your answers to play. Yeah, like, when you hear the question initially, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Like, why would that increase the odds of it being successful? But it, what does the number come out to? It's like 60%, isn't it? It's 60-something? I forget what the exact number is, but if you guess, if you have 3 options, you pick number 1, and then they reveal to you that one of the other options isn't the right one. If you switch your answer, your odds of guessing correctly goes up to like 60-something. Yeah, math is fun. Also, glasses. I keep forgetting.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
Just check any of you for any reading glasses. Yeah, it's like 66, 33. Reoccurring. Math and stats. Yes, ignore feelings, follow the math. The math does not lie. Alright, let's increase that foraging radius slightly. Yeah, hello, pirate. Yeah, we'll just carry on, just inching our way up west again. But I'm going to carry on shouting the entire way now, just because I want to try and get anyone who's close to the road out of my way. Because we've been flanked a couple of times, where I've missed 1 or 2 of them, and they've come up behind me. And I'm quite fond of living. Did the masters... Oh, the classes go over or under? Oh, they replaced them. I wish I could wear a pair of glasses over the mask, they would look great. But no, it's, the Plague Mask is a mod made by Dylan, it's part of the Craftable Headgear mod. But a lot of the masks that he has in his mod aren't actually, like, full masks, they're just pairs of glasses that just have significantly larger models than what you would think they would normally have. So, they have the minus 2.5% debuff from being glasses to your foraging radius. But, they don't take up your entire face, you know, like motorcycle helmets or anything like that, so you can still wear, like, hats and all of that stuff with them. Yeah, it just means I can't wear a pair of glasses while I'm wearing it. And the mask itself doesn't give me the glasses bonus to reduce the effects of short-sightedness. Yes, more data, all of the data. That's why you gamble, you lose 100% of the games you don't win. Perfect. I mean, it has been known 90% of gamblers stop before they win big. So, you keep pulling those coins in that machine, you're gonna win eventually. Appreciate the follow as well, no brain required. Just want to make them lose me, but I want to pull them out to this area. Because I don't want to fight both at once. I like security. I don't like gambling. There's one of them. Oh, there's the other. Oh, it's a new one. Let's see if that was actually all of them. I saw 2. I don't know if there were any more, though. That looks okay. Appreciate the follow as well, bad headphones. What's the difference of the 2 glasses? Oh, well, not all the glasses are created equally. So none of them give you armor or anything like that, but some of the glasses work with short-sightedness, some of the glasses don't. So if you've got glasses or reading glasses, those are both compatible. So if you wear those ones, you'll get +2 to your foraging radius, which negates the -2 from being short-sighted, so they just counteract each other. But things like safety glasses or safety goggles, sunglasses, or the masks from Dylan's Craftable Headgear mod, any of that type of stuff, it doesn't work with short-sightedness. Which, I'm glad. I like that, personally. Because otherwise I would always take short-sighted, because I always run that mod, and I always spawn in with that mask. Hey, that's a backup plan. Awesome. If I have any, like, trouble foraging for insects to eat, we can always use the hand fork in desperation to go looking for worms now. Fantastic. Do you wear the Plague Doctor mask in real life, though? I have one in real life. I didn't buy it, my friends bought it for me as a gag. But yeah, it's behind me. It's under the table. Swing and a miss. I'm out of here. So long, fuckboys. It's like, I saw 2 and I was like, 2 is okay. Saw the 3rd one. Fuck this, I'm gone. I'm out of here. I'm not sticking around for a 3rd. I'll have to, like, head back soon, though, because I haven't had a rest for quite a long time. But I'll try and kill the ones that were just chasing me. I'll grab my bag and then we'll start heading back. And then we'll spend the last bit of the day foraging. Now, the house never wins, exactly. Those poor altruistic, like, casino owners. We're so fortunate to have them. What about shooting glasses? Thick frames are your favorite? Yeah, they don't work either. It's, of all the glasses in the game, the only ones that work are glasses and reading glasses. But, you know, if you're taking a character that has short sight, you can spawn with both of those, so you can counteract it instantly the second you spawn in, which is super convenient. Right, that should be all 3 of those guys, though. Yeah, we'll head back. But we'll do some foraging along the way. Carry on leveling that one up nice and high. I've only just noticed as well. My man has got a full beard. Yes, he's now a survivor. Yeah, I've got enough water as well in the house we're currently living in. So that's fine, that's fine. I can't do anything about that for a while. I can get rid of that later. And yeah, as soon as we get to that T-junction as well, There's lots of fences over in this area, so it won't take long to get to those houses. And then we'll have access to more sinks and more bathtubs, and if I get access to that, even that small, tiny street there, that's enough water to last, like, a month or two, so I'm not gonna struggle at all. How's the run going? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's still very slow. Just being very cautious. Very chill. Have you tried phase 2 of DGX's multiplayer server? Nah, no, I've not done that. I was on the first phase, and I had a lot of fun with it, but I was having too much fun, believe it or not. It's because he added the... Oh, fuck, what was it called? The shop mod. I think it's one of Chuck's mods. Again, because Chuck makes lots of great mods. But, yeah, because he added that mod and we could trade items between players, and there was in-game currency, I'm a sucker for trading. I love economics. I love making money that's not real. It's great. So yeah, I was spending all of my time on the server, and I was missing a couple of streams each week where I just wasn't online, because I'd stayed up the entire night before, just playing that server, making my fake monies. So yeah, I had to kill my character to stop myself from playing it, and I won't be back on. So I'll end up doing the same thing again. It was fun. Yeah, it was really good fun. Yeah, I had to, like, walk up to Mr. Nice Game, and I was like, yo, gamer. And he's like, yo, hello, Lamprey. You're so much better at the game than I am. And I was like, yeah, thanks, gamer. I need you to cut my arm off. That's exactly how the conversation went, by the way. Word for word. You just take my word for it. But yeah. I think I had $1,000 on my character as well. I ran him off into the desert and just killed him. Hello, nettles. I'll have those now. So I don't have any other perishables to eat. Oh, very good. So we're just over... We're somewhere between 25 and 45% hungry, so that's fine. We're about, like, halfway there now. Oh, well, under halfway, I should say. Still waiting on the lottery. You'll win. I believe in you. And when you do win, I want you to remember this moment where I encouraged you. And, you know, just really, really think about me when you're holding those winnings. Yeah, don't share it, just think of others while you're holding the money. And just think about how rich you are compared to them. I mean, if you win the lottery, I think it is your duty and responsibility to invite all of your poor friends to your house to watch you dive into your pool of money like Scrooge McDuck. Yeah, thoughts and prayers for my poor friends. I'll throw $2 at a fantasy. That's the way to do it. Yeah, and break your neck. Hey, okay? It'll be great. Because they'll hate you, but then they'll be horrified as they watch you just absolutely fucking destroy yourself. And plus, you have the money to rebuild yourself. We have the technology. Right. I need a dumping spot for shit that I just can't really use. I think I'll throw you here. Also, I completely forgot that you have a fireplace. Just gonna throw my insects in there then. Just the ones that I still need to cook. So they're all non-perishable, which is ideal. And put you back. Yeah, make sure it's coins too. Yeah, exactly. It won't cause any issues. Yeah, it's a well-studied phenomenon. If you have enough money and you have enough coins put into a pool, it acts like a liquid. But you have to be wealthy enough and you have to believe. That's the trick to it. If you're a non-believer, it'll act like a solid. Oh, yeah, to be fair, I'll dump that over there, won't I? Yeah, that's fine. I need to get some more rags again. I'll keep them with me. Yeah, that'll do. And yeah. And we're set for tomorrow then. Awesome. And just because I have literally nothing else to do, just read that until about midnight. Yeah. Oh boy, we killed a whole 35. Look at us fucking go. It's such a small amount. Right. Let's get some sleep. Let's go wait for that panic to die down. Can you ask for your lottery winnings in coins? I don't think you can. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to do it. Because, I mean, I don't think you'd be able to ask for your winnings in coins, but you could definitely pull your winnings out of your bank, or whatever bank you're with, in coins. Or at least part of it. I don't know how, like, what, I don't know what the limit would be, though. Like, you'd have to call ahead and give them a heads up, depending on how much it was. But I'm sure you could pull out, like, a stupid amount. Because, I mean, Mr. Beast did a video on it, didn't he? Mr. Beast had a video where he had something stupid like 20 grand, like $20,000 worth of coins, and he and his friends just unpacked them all, and I can't remember what they did with it. It was a prank they were doing for someone else. I think they were just giving him his winnings in like coins or something silly. But just this mountain of coins. So yeah, you can do at least 20 grand, you know. Yeah, I wonder what the upper limit is though. Right, and I should have woken myself up a little bit later, to be fair, but that's fine. Just start making our way out there now. And to be fair, let me just fast forward until 5 at the very latest, or earliest, I should say. Just a little bit brighter, it'd be a little bit easier to see things. And I got until 0600 until it's pretty much daylight. Fuck, I'm gonna fast forward again because I still can't see anything. That's a bit better. I can actually see a little bit. Yeah, you can melt the coins, yeah. It's now a liquid. Quickly, dive in before it solidifies. That's fine. Family guy jumping in gold. Oh, search up Ozark bank withdrawal. I'll probably give you the clip of it. There's a clip where Marty goes to the bank to withdraw all the money from his accounts. He makes a cheeky little Scrooge McDuck reference. It's great. He's basically just telling the bank and the FBI to go fuck themselves. And he's like, no, fuck you. If I want to draw out all my money and play Scrooge McDuck, I fucking can. Now give me my money. It got a little chuckle out of me when I first watched it. According to random Google nonsense, local banks can put a cap on 100,000 per day coins with notice. I mean, that's pretty reasonable. Because, I mean, if you're trying to withdraw any more than 100,000 in coins, you don't have a purpose to do that, you're just fucking with them. And it is your right to fuck with them, but there is a limit. That is funny, though. 100,000 in coins. God, that would weigh a fucking... That would weigh so goddamn much. I want to see that. I want to see someone turn up to their local bank with like a fucking... Just a little convoy of SUVs, or one of those giant U-Haul trucks, and just load it all into the back. Appreciate the follow as well, Peck. Happy days. Right, let's have a quick rest here before we go any further. You guys know if there exists a mod that incorporates the zombie demographics on the map? If you're talking about like the mini-map or the in-game map, there's nothing that will display it like debug, like the debug mode, that I'm aware of. The two best options that you've got are, you can download the mod that shows zombies on the minimap. It won't, I don't think it'll give you the numbers, but it will show you their locations. Or you can just have a look at my custom-made one and then just do a rough approximation based on your pop settings. But, you know, that's only relevant at the very start of the game. It's not going to be relevant if you've been playing for a while. The more you kill, the less relevant that info becomes. Was it 10,000, was it? Oh, I thought it was 20. It was pennies to a subscriber. Yeah, it was something like that. Yeah, I know it was a prank that they were pulling, but yeah, they gave him his prize money in pennies or something. Yeah, because I know, I remember watching it, they were struggling to get all the pennies out because they were in those little wrapped up tubes. Hey, lemongrass. Awesome. Yeah, that foraging radius is looking mighty tidy. Looking very spicy. I'll take that. Little wine glass. It's not the largest container in the world, but I don't have any water containers at the moment, so that is ideal. Well, 'cause I think the only thing I do have is a kettle, but I don't want to carry a kettle with me all day. Want something a little bit smaller that doesn't weigh as much. Reach into the pile of coins if you dare. Right. Almost there. He's even more graceful than I am. You're probably told to never do it again. See, I remember dumping a ton of coins on a busker. Because it wasn't done, like, with any malicious intent, but I had a shit ton of coins on me. So I think I was going to put it into the bank. Like, I had all my little bags and stuff like that. But they weren't open on that day, because I didn't realize. I was like, fuck, I'm an idiot. And it was in Barnstable. And as I was walking through the high street, I saw someone who was just playing their guitar, and I was like, fuck it. They can have it, I can't be bothered. It's too much effort. And I just dumped, like, a shit ton of coins. And they gave me the weirdest little smile. I was like, yeah, I know, I'm sorry. But you don't have to take it if you don't want to. But yeah. Gotta get rid of my coinage. That's awesome. Yeah, it wasn't even that much. I think it was like 20, 30 pounds. There's like, I've had that coinage just lying around for fucking ages, so I saw dozens of little tiny bags for ones and twos. And I was like, I'm sorry, my friend. I'm giving you the burden. Take my copper. Right, we're almost there. The fuck is that? Is it a bush? What the fuck is that? It's just like an alien artifact just glowing in the woods. It's probably just a bush fucking with me. It's a spirit, yeah. Maybe I can consume it, get some extra power. Let's try and grab Matey Boy first. Alright, and there should be a fourth somewhere. There were 4 of them. Let's drag those 2 out. Should be out of range. There we go. What are you getting distracted by? Oh, god damn it. I was gonna say, stop fucking me up. Stop turning around. Pretty please.
I have introduced
Awesome.
myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Hello, stay still. But yeah, let's walk back to the chair. I'll have a little sit down, a little rest. Because we're making good progress so far, and it's still early on in the day. So that's fantastic. Oh, we'll forage up some more. I'll get my stamina back. Yeah, so close to the fence. Yeah, it's literally just on that corner on the western side. It's a little bit tight, it's a little bit close to the tree line, but, you know, it's a fence. It's something that I can lure, like, I can grab multiple zombies and start killing them in larger quantities at once, rather than having to do, like, single targets. So yeah, it's gonna be great. And if I can get that one secure, it won't take too much longer to push over to this residential area over here. But I'm waiting to get fucked by the heli. Because we're on day 15 now. So there should be another helicopter literally any day now. It could be today, it might be tomorrow, it might be the day after, but I'm kind of overdue for a second heli. Did you die on the normal run? Nah, no, he's still alive. Still going. Yeah, because when that heli turns up, it'll make things a little bit easier, I think. Because I'll be able to drag, like, all of those guys will come down to this area, because this is where we'll camp it out at. And then we can just drag them all to this fence and kick their asses. So you can use stone weapons and stuff, makes you pumped. Oh yeah, with the smithing update and such. Yeah, the new crafting. Gonna be cool. Yeah, primitive survivor. Yeah, clay kiln, all that stuff. It's gonna be kind of cool to like build stuff completely from scratch. I am looking forward to that. Because at the moment, the best we've got are like just your basic stone and wooden weapons. So yeah, being able to like hunt around for like iron nodes and such, and make like a really basic pickaxe, or just anything to chip away at it, and then smelt it down, and make my, like, start making some iron tools, and start building everything from scratch. That sounds really fun. You know, doing like a full primitive start. Yeah, looking forward to that. To the plague mask? Oh, that's back in the house. Yeah, I took it off because I need to ideally increase my foraging radius. Because I took short-sighted, but I also have lucky. So they counteract each other for the most part, but to get the full benefit of having lucky, I need to wear those glasses to nullify short-sightedness. At least until I level up my foraging a little bit more. But we're almost level 5 now, almost halfway. Appreciate the follow as well, Panda. You got Diamond yesterday on League? Congrats. You slept well this night, nice. How high is Diamond on League then? Because I haven't played League in years. Trying to remember, because I'm thinking of Apex Legends, and it's a different ranking system. Diamond's the second highest, isn't it? On League? Am I wrong? I don't know if I'm thinking of the wrong system. Yeah, let's see if we can make it to the fence now. It's the 4th highest? Yeah, let me just gonna quickly Google it just to jog my memory. Because when I played League, well, when I played League in the past, I never played Ranked, so I don't know too much about that one. I always played solo queue, unranked, because I'm a scrub, and I'm terrible at League. So Gander, what is the highest? She got me curious. Oh yeah, 4th highest, yeah. Unranked, iron, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, emerald, diamond, master, grandmaster, challenger. Spicy. Yeah, see, I reckon if I played League of Legends ranked, I reckon I could probably get to bronze and then just tap out. I think that'd be my limit. I'm trash. I'm trash at League. Only 10% get there for... How many master ranks are there, then? For League, like... If I were to, like, I don't know, let's take all the top laners, or all the mid laners, all the junglers or something, like, how many masters would there be, like, say, like, per role? As an average, do you reckon? Yeah. It's technically free, but there is a cost. It's like making a deal with the devil. The details for it are in the fine print. Alright, the fence is literally right there. Swing and a miss! Let's try and drag all of you down to this area, 'cause the second I can kill these last few, I should have access to that fence then. It's probably lower than 2%, yeah, it's gonna be like pretty low number. There's 200 total challenges, 500 total Grandmaster. Basically 0 then, in the grand scheme of things, fair. Next, isn't Tyler 1 the only person to get Grandmaster? Oh no, yeah, Master, whatever it is, in every single role. Is he the only one who's done that, or are there other people? Because I know that was a big deal for a while, wasn't it? Because he did it in literally every role. He did top lane, he did support, he did bot lane as an ADC, he did mid, and he did jungle, and he got master at everything. Super sweaty. Like, goddamn, it's like fucking man's disciplined. He knows what he wanted. He's one of the few people that, people freaked out a lot when he did. If, oh, he's one of the few, that's why people freaked out, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 'cause he's the only one I know, but I think everyone knows that Tyler 1, though, because he's huge. Big old streamer. There are way better people than him? Probably. I don't know too much about League, though, so I wouldn't be able to compare people myself. I'm, only someone who knows what they're doing could make a good comparison, but as we've established, I am trash, so I've got no idea personally. I couldn't compare him to any other League streamers or League players. He's kind of washed nowadays? Fair. I'm just gonna have a very quick sit down, just a few minutes. He's a living meme? He is a living meme. Yeah, just give him a few minutes here. Is every zombie a sprinter? They are, they're all sprinters. So this is ×8 population, day 1. Every zombie's a sprinter. They're all high cognition, so they all have door opening abilities, and they can open windows as well. And then, what else? Helicopters are set to often. Loot is set to insanely rare across the board. And every other setting in the game has pretty much been made as poor as you could possibly make it. Like, there are exceptions. Like, I haven't messed with my character's stamina or anything of that sort, but almost every other setting has been put to the lowest. But yeah, it's been spicy. Trying to get a game started. You're brave. Oh, you think I'm being brave? Look at my kill count. And look at the days survived. Yeah, we ran off into the woods. We died so many times trying to get a game going. But yeah, finally got one where I managed to run off into the woods and live by the river, like Gollum, just eating fish and just doing exercise. Because we're also doing a 0 to hero start as well, so my character started with 0 fitness and 1 strength. Because he is a lumberjack. What's your stats now? Oh, you can have a gander. Have a gander there. What's your goal kill count? Whatever Animal manages to get, +1. Because Animal is the man to beat at the moment. In terms of getting like high scores on sprinters. Like, we're not running the same settings, so it's like, just a bit of fun, just a bit of banter. But yeah, Animal is one of, if not the best sprinter player currently. You can make an argument for Bonsai as well, because Bonsai's very spicy. Oh, that's the helicopter. He was going to turn up again sooner or later. But yeah, I want to try and get something close to his score. He's on his new PB run at the moment. What, Animal? No, he's not even close. Animal has an insane score. He's on like 15,000. He's not even remotely close to it at the moment. That's how high it is. Yeah. I think he's on like 6,000-ish at the moment. Which is still, like, he's almost past Bonsai's personal best, and Bonsai's got like the 2nd highest sprinter score. So yeah, he's like absolutely killing it at the moment. Yeah, hopefully we can drag some of those zombies down to this area. Because there are zombies in that farmland area, just directly west of us. And then we got the zombies up north as well. But I want to try and get some of them down to this area. Because Phallus Lake should be too far. We shouldn't get anyone from that direction. And there's no one south of us, really, or east. And not really north either, to be fair. So we should get a spicy amount of zombies. And once we kill this area, it should just stay dead then. It should never get refilled again. I thought the kill cam was for stream or daily? No, it's in total. When I discovered you were on 11 days, or only 12 kills. Yeah, like, literally been living out by the river. Leveling my character up. I've been prioritizing the long game, so I'm at the, like, for the first 10 plus days of this character, we were just focusing on, like, sprinting and leveling up his fitness and strength. Just to the point where I can, at the very least, run more or less at the same speed as the zombies. And now that I can run, like, just a little bit faster than them, I can start pushing into their areas now. And, you know, level up my axes and my maintenance and my combat skills while we take some of their land. You'll conquer all the records. We'll get there eventually, but cannot stress how spicy Animal is. So I don't think I'm going to pass his score anytime soon. Try as I might. But no, we'll try and get there eventually. People pleasure words, yeah. Zero to hero, sprinters, cryogenic winter. Yeah, we'll have to do a cryo winter run at some point. Just for shits and giggles. I'll have to add it into something else though. I don't know what though, but I don't know, maybe we'll do like a sprinter gun run and have cryogenic winter on in the background. Because cryo winter isn't really that bad on its own, you kind of have to combine it with other things to make it really difficult. But yeah, that could be quite fun though. What's his Twitch channel? Oh, it's... I always forget what it is. It's Animal X something. I always forget the second half of his name. So I'm terrible. I'm sure... I mean, Ali's here. I'm sure Ali knows. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, finally. A lone zombie has ventured out. Representing France, yet. French streamer. It's definitely worth checking out. But they are just not coming down here, are they? Ah, well. If the heli event's uneventful, that's fine. So we can just carry on pushing like we were normally going to. After it leaves. When we come back out here tomorrow. But I was hoping to get a few of them down to this area, so I could thin them out a little bit. Oh, here we go. Where have you come from? That's a question. It's probably a story event. Yeah, it's the construction zombie. It's probably a car wreck, or, you know, roadworks or something down this road then. Because we've already been down these roads and there wasn't anything down there, so... I might have a, I might have a little walk down here now, actually, and just have a look. No counter for helis? No, I'm not doing any counters. I wasn't planning on it. I don't know, maybe. I'd have to make, like, a separate counter. Oh, there we go, roadworks. But yeah, I'd have to make, like, a separate counter for that one. Yeah, we could count up the... how many vanilla helicopters we've had. Awesome. Appreciate the follow as well. Fuck. I was hoping he would have a little bit of battery charge so I could use the horn, but... yeah, alas. Yeah, nothing. That's one quiet heli, yeah. It's a little bit disappointing, really, because I was hoping for quite a few zombies to turn up. Yeah, because there's another one there. So, like, the tree line along this area here is probably filled. Probably. That'd be my guess. But... it just means that we'll have to go down the road constantly shouting and then running back to this one once we grab a group. Once we grab a few of them. Awesome. And I've still got a bit of time left, so we'll go down. Do a bit more shouting. It's a nice armchair, yeah. It grew here naturally. Yes, Kentucky nature is remarkable. Yeah, this one seems to be a bit empty.
Understand why they all must die. Yes, this is the work we were born for.
Yeah, gotta murder all the things. Tenderize all of the zombies. I'm assuming you are part of the same group as those two. I'm assuming they were just part of the roadworks. I don't think they've gone around to flank me just yet. Because the rest of it looks fine. Yeah, as a resident of Kentucky, an armchair in the woods is nothing out of the ordinary. See? Confirmation. Death time 16 when? Never. Never gonna happen. I don't hate myself that much. Like, I like a good challenge every now and then, but I'm not really into cock and bull torture. I'll take a pass on that. It's Rebecca with a patico. Yeah, it's winter Rebecca. Insulated Rebecca. Yeah, got a little bit more time. This could go really bad, really fast, if played incorrectly. Yep. That's the tagline for almost every Sprinter game. It was all going well, until it wasn't. Chill. I'm really curious where they've all gone then. Like, where the hell he has dragged them off to, because I was really expecting this area to get fucked. But it is incredibly chill. That's cool, though. But we are drowsy, and I am close to dying of thirst. So we'll head back, get some water, get some sleep, do some more foraging. But yeah, not too shabby. And now we have another, like, 5 to 10 days-ish until the next helicopter. So that's fantastic. There's got to be a few of them over here, maybe. It'll get worse towards Ekron. Oh yeah, I mean, that's a given. Because, I mean, Ekron... On the settings that we're playing on, Ekron's gonna have, like, somewhere between 10 and 15,000 in total. For the surround... Like, Ekron itself, and then, like, the immediate area around it. That does include the ones that we have down here as well, so... Yeah, that's gonna be, that's gonna be spicy. Different run? Yeah, this is our sprinter run. Still got the main game in my back pocket, but I'm taking a little bit of a mental break from it. Just to have something a little bit more challenging, a little bit more fun. So I love my marathon game, but I am burnt out. So I need some breaks. Wonder where they are. Turns around. Shit, 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 shit. Yeah, that'll be my luck. I'll turn around and find 3 sprinters up my ass. This is how you died. Do not die. Living is better. Blood belongs inside the body. Yes. The wisest of words. They might have come out to this area, but I don't think they would have. I mean, if I haven't seen that many down to this area, I don't think they would have come this far out. Should be fine. Famous last words. You read manga, it increases your IQ. Yeah, by 300, not up to, by 300. I got that nearly, I can say nearly, I got that 400 IQ. All the numbers. You put 43 would turn up before you get to, 42. I mean, it might do, I still haven't gotten to 1 million yet. Because, I mean, you gotta remember, I'm on 770,000 currently on the main game. And I'm gonna do about 7,000 to 8,000 per stream, and I'm probably only gonna play it from, like, this point onward, maybe twice a stream. Well, twice a week, sorry. So, I mean, fuck it, how long is that gonna take? It should take, like, half a year, like, plus, adding on to what I've already got. Whipping out the calculator so I can get accurate numbers. So yeah, let's just call it on 8,000. But to be fair, I'll do 7,000 because we don't normally go to 8 too often. So yeah, I'm doing like 14,000 a week. Right, so it's going to take 16 streams, more or less. That's not that bad, actually. Sorry, not 16 streams, 16 weeks, so... I must have fucked that up. My math has to be wrong. It can't be that few, surely. I know. Going with the math again, yeah, apparently I'm not on the math, I'm on the meth, because that doesn't sound right. No, that is right. Yeah, apparently it's going to take... Yeah. No, that's wrong. Yeah, no, I'm a fucking idiot. Clearly the coffee is leaving my system. I was thinking of days, not weeks. That's my mistake. Yeah, so it should take about 4 months, in real time. With the way that I'm planning it out, at least. I could do it faster, I could do it in about 2 months if I wanted to. But with how I'm cutting back on the stream time for that one, like how many times we're playing it per week, it should take about 4 months from, like, this point onward, really. Give or take. Is the goal to kill the entire population of Kentucky? Nah. We always play on populations too high to do challenges like that. Because even if we were doing it on this one, which is ×8, which is like half the amount of my main game, there's still over 2 million of them. And they're all sprinters on this one. So, yeah, I'm not gonna, I don't think I'm gonna survive that. To be fair, I'll take that one with me, actually. I'll turn him into a stone axe later. Yeah, that's all fine. To be fair, I'll leave the wine bottle. I'll drink all of this and I'll fill this one up instead. So I don't have to worry about water again. And to be fair, we can actually sleep upstairs for a change, seeing as I'm drunk. Alright, let me change my alarm as well, because I'll start getting up at 6. Just so I have daylight. Normally I would get up at 4 in the morning for fishing, but there's no point doing that at this point, because there's no lakes nearby. Just casually clear 50,000. Yeah, I need my kebab, that's all I need. We'll be good to go then. You avoid stairs after a night of drinking? See, I actively seek them out because I'm a man who likes a challenge. Drink the beer, find the staircase. Stick 'em up. Challenge 'em to a fight. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, we'll have a little walk back. Do a little bit of casual shouting as well. Try and lure anybody out. Anyone who's there. Right. Yes. Hello, my friends in the woods. Thanks. I don't mind where they are. Over here. I just don't want them to go into this area. Specifically. So if they go into that area, then I've got to deal with them on the way back home. So I'd like them to stay out of there if they can. It seems to be pretty chill, at least along the road here, so that's all that matters. Yeah, that is a tremendous range, though. Love it. Yeah, up to 7.2. Still got minus 17 as well from the darkness, so hopefully it's a clear day today. Where are all the meth sheds? Deep in the woods. Breaks my immersion. I don't know, I found plenty of methed up zombies running around in the woods. Seems pretty realistic to me. Oh, there we go. 8.81. I'm gonna crouch while I'm doing this, just because my foraging radius is so large at the moment. getting that extra 10% from crouching is great. So I would use the combat stance, but it's a little bit slow. Hey, more lemongrass. I'll have all of that now, actually. Not to be fair, anyone on my back. Right, so yeah, that's done. Awesome. Yeah, and because we drank that alcohol earlier, well, last night as well, no more sadness. So we are, well, apart from the lack of levels, we are a spicy boy. You want to visit Mulder just to go to the gas station? Compared to the Zomboid version. I wonder if they ever get annoyed by that. Like, if you live in an area that is, like, has a video game that's based on it, if you get fans of that game coming to visit your town, wherever it is, I wonder if that gets annoying after a while. It is really quiet. Who knows? Maybe the helicopter dragged them further west or north then. Maybe. If they have, that's gonna save me so much time and effort. So we'll be able to get straight to the houses. Thought Mayor was pleased with all the attention. They made events based on the frame. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I don't ever look into that type of stuff personally. Just curious if they would ever get annoyed by it. I'm sure it must get old after a while. It's really quiet. Where have you all run off to? You come to see the suffering? You may be about to see me die, maybe. Appreciate the followers well, poor. But yeah, we just had our second helicopter, and all of my zombies have vanished, so... I'm just curious where they've run off to. Because if I can get up to that area, we're pretty much golden, because there's a nice fence up there I can use, but... I was expecting some of them to be still down in this area. So it's kind of caught me off guard a little bit. You know, classic Haley stealing my zombies. Old habits. I'm just shouting the entire way as well, just so if there is anyone close to the road, I can just finish them off straight away. And then I shouldn't have to worry as much about zombies flanking me then. Yeah, 'cause there's a few of them there, but... It's bizarre, because that's, like, almost exactly where we got to last time. So it's just strange that nothing's changed. Swing and a miss. Let's see if that's all of them. Lucky music choices? Good stuff. You have great taste as well, my friend. I saw you, you sneaky little shit. He's going around, he's going for the long game. He's going to do the flanking play. Oh, good stuff. Welcome back as well, Scorched. Hello, hello. Right, let's get a tree branch. I'll turn that one into another axe. When do we start a multiplayer blood server? Are we on Eternal Crusade? I'd like to do that, but I'm not doing it until at least build 42, at the earliest. So if I was going to do a server like that, which I wouldn't be opposed to, because it would be quite fun, I'd rather be, like, more or less at the start of a brand new build, rather than, like, at the ass end of one. Eternal Crusade, it would be quite fun, like a times 16 game, permadeath, one life, that's it. Just try and wipe out the entire map, all 4.5 million. No respawns whatsoever. Just see how long it could go for. See if the server could eventually get emptied. There should be another one. There were three of you. Where's the other gone? There he is. I'm gonna run off and have a rest, because we haven't sat down for a while. Would be hard to start off the server. Get one bad spawn though. No, you just set the spawn. So you don't do it like a generic server where everybody gets a choice in where they spawn, and then they have to go for the RNG of that town. You just say, nope, fuck that, you are all spawning at this exact location. You know? So you would make like a little safe haven, you know? A little place in the woods or somewhere by the river. Spawn everybody in, and then that's it then. Because otherwise you'd have people spawning in houses with zombies and stuff. It would be very unfair. It's been around since which build? I've been around since 2014, more or less. I can't remember which build that was. Yeah, I think... Well, most of my playtime has been on 41, because 41's been out for several years now, both on stable and unstable. And most of my playtime, or at least like a good chunk of it's been done while I've been streaming, the last 2-3 years. And yeah, and then adding on to that, I would say build 41 is my favorite build as well. You know, whatever the latest build is, that's my favorite. You know, because it's everything that the previous builds had, plus more, so it's always going to be whatever the latest build is. That's always going to be my favorite. So I think the only thing that this current build is missing is sneaking. If that was working, it would be perfect in every way. Yeah, like the Civil War 4, yeah, like start somewhere out there, nice and remote. Yeah, like true stealth, yeah. It's a shame that the, like, stealth mechanic doesn't work anymore. But like I always say, though, they'll fix it eventually. I mean, one of two things are going to happen. And either, inevitably, they're going to fix it because it's something that they want to have in the game, like, clearly. Or they'll just say, fuck it, and they'll just scrap it completely. And they'll just get rid of it. I don't think they'll do the latter, because, I mean, everyone loves stealth in every game. So, it's inevitable then that eventually they're gonna fix it. It's just, you know, a waiting game. And besides, stealth isn't like a essential core mechanic, so it doesn't matter too much. You can play without it. Little bit disappointing, 'cause it is fun, but, you know, it's fine. So yeah, it'd be fun to do some, like, more passive stealth runs at some point. Being able to actually, like, sneak around zombies again. Because then you wouldn't have to kill every single one. You could actually just sneak into a town and sneak out. If your character was built correctly. About to hit maintenance 2 as well. Awesome. So, our stone axes are going to last for 35 hits next, instead of 25. Awesome. Appreciate the follow as well, Darkness. Welcome on in. If you kill... Yeah, exactly. It's just the old stealth tax. It's like, I can't be seen if there's no one left to see me. You can't prosecute me if there are no more witnesses left. I am Speed. Kachoo. There's probably only 2 of them. I'd rather not roll the dice. Right. Yeah, nice to chill. Let's just sit down here for a minute, though. Is there a game that you like for the stealth mechanic? State of Decay. I like State of Decay. Because you can make, like, fleshed out stealth builds, and then you can use the correct weapons that generate less noise, and then you can adopt certain playstyles so you're less likely to make noise. And then there's traits, or I don't know what, I can't remember what the terminology is for State of Decay, but taking bonuses as your characters level up in your community to make them more orientated towards stealth. Love it. Awesome. Oh yeah, Dishonored as well. Yeah. I don't think I've ever finished Dishonored. I played it briefly, years ago. It was free with gold, I think, on Xbox. But yeah, I never actually finished it. I couldn't get into it for some reason. I just wasn't enjoying it. Yeah, it looked good though. I'm sure it was much better the further into the game you got. Is it 1? Nope, 2. Right. Mission before the end. If so, have a good stream. Appreciate Sparrows. Catch you later. Enjoy whatever it is you're off to do. Let's have another quick rest. Lots of resting. Anyone excited for GTA 6? Oh yeah, the trailer looked hilarious. The right balance between cringe and hype. Yeah, it'll be interesting though. I wonder if they're going to bring multiplayer out straight away on 6 when they release it, or if they're going to pull a GTA 5 again and then release like GTA Online like a year after. Hey, it's Animal. Hello, hello. Let's give them a second. This one's going well. Oh, it's been like, you know when you're like driving up a hill and you're like, no, it's fine, I'm in the right gear. And then your car like really starts to fucking struggle, so you have to put it all the way down into first. That's what this game has turned into. it's like, no, this is going great. And then I had like a helicopter come to where I was like grinding my skills, and I was like, fuck it, down into first then. Like, come on baby, don't fail me now. I'm not ready to start again. I had my character die though, earlier on. We found a new bug in the game. Watch out for barn windows apparently. They were a bit spicy, they can just grab you straight through them. It's hilarious. So close to the next fence area. 6263. Very nice. What's the survival time on at the moment then? I think someone said you were on about 3 months, more or less. Come on. That was lucky. Didn't fancy running back again. Oh yeah, give me the car key. Don't be jealous. If you work hard, one day you can have one just like this. About 3 months? Yeah, nice, nice. Alright, let's try and clear up here a little bit. Before I go any further west, I'd like to try and get that entire street of houses cleared out, ideally. Master Chief would have flipped it, I know. I am just a weak and feeble man. How's the zombie head Pippin going today? Very slow, but we're making progress. Just dragging my corpse across the finish line. Slowly getting started. But yeah, it's all been going well so far. But we've changed strategies. Instead of trying to stay inside the town and make that work, we've chosen to just relocate to the middle of nowhere. And then try and build myself up with an area that has fewer zombies, but, you know, significantly fewer resources. And then slowly work my way into some of the smaller regions. So places like Phallus Lake and some of the backroad areas. Because it'll give my character time then to just naturally progress and build up his fitness, strength, and his sprinting skill. I got a few migrating. Other than the bug death? Yeah, apart from the incident with the barn, we're golden. Yeah, that was a fun test, though. Let's try and grab them. Some guy... Yeah, this is the same one who was running around the campfire. Yeah, same man who was doing the ritual. Yeah. He completed the ritual and now he has eternal strength. Middle of nowhere seems like a good plan. Yeah, it's just time consuming. That's the only downside to it, so... It's like a huge investment for... Well, what is essentially a lottery ticket. So... It's, spending a lot of time dying constantly until I can get a game that can get out into the middle of nowhere like this. And then I've got to spend the time grinding his initial skills up. And then after that... Then I can start actually trying to make progress. But I might just die just as I would with any other character. So it's a little bit spicy. That's why I'm being so cautious and going so slowly, because I'd rather not start again. Thank you kindly. I'm so glad that zombie was polite and decided to go over the fence. That could have been bad. Right, I do need another tree branch though. It was close, it was. I was like, oh fuck. I can feel my asshole pucker for a moment. It's like, oh no. My time has come. Yeah, cause I'm really looking forward to getting out of the very underweight stage so that I don't have to slow vault as frequently and I can just fast vault everything. And it's just having that low fitness and being underweight and having that lingering feeling of, oh, he's gonna trip. He's gonna fall over. Yeah, when you've already pressed E, it's like, fuck, I've already sealed my fate. Yeah. Yeah. Once I clear up to about this area and get these last few, I want to try and just cut through this tree line here. Because there are fences on the other side. But those fences are around residential areas. So I don't have like a giant tree line right next to me. Right next to the fence. As... Oh, fucking my asshole. I'm out of here. Almost. Fucking... Oh, I saw him at the last second. Thank you for tripping. Thank you for tripping. God, I sound like a fucking air stewardess. Thank you for flying with Ryanair. Out of my way. Oh, I fucking hate sprinters. I've lost my train of thought now. What was I fucking saying? Yeah, I won't have a blind spot right next to me. I won't have zombies climbing up my ass and then seeing them at the last second. Oh, how I long to be on that side of the tree line. But I'm gonna head back down this way now, because I need to have a rest. And it is getting to the end of the day now anyway, so it's time for me to start heading back. I don't think he truly hates sprinters. Oh, I love it. It's great. Like, yeah. Total masochist. It's like having a sprinter come up right behind me and get millimeters away from killing my character. I hate these sprinters. They're horrible. Secretly inside. This is great. I'm having the time of my life. They're actually stressing me out and making me overthink things. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here, 'cause they can't flank me. They can't come up behind me and kill me, and I can see them coming. It's just this tree line that's a bit spicy. But we'll just wait for that to go away. And then we can just run. Yeah, so I'll give them until 2000, just so I know I have enough stamina to make it the entire journey. Because it's not guaranteed, but we might run into more zombies along the way. And I'm fast enough to outrun them, I just need to have enough gas in the tank to make it. Is it easier to take underweight and gain weight, or overweight and lose weight? It's quicker to take underweight and correct it, but it's easier to have overweight or obese and just let the weight slide off. So, you can gain weight faster than you can lose it, so if you're in a rush, underweight is going to be ideal for you. But if you don't care how long it takes, being obese or being overweight is great, because you literally don't have to do anything. You just let the weight slide off, you know. Just don't eat anything that's high in calories, like fish and rabbits and junk food. I've gone with very underweight personally, which is the harder of the two for a run like this. But I didn't do it because I wanted the run to be harder, I did it because I wanted to take a light eater. So, I'm trying to play more into the long game. But, it's making things considerably harder. If I'd taken obese, I would have nearly been, nearly gone down to a healthy weight by now. Not quite, but I would have been at least on overweight. Yeah, you can gain weight faster than you can lose it. Yeah, tell me about it. Story of our lives. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Good amount of progress today. Awesome. But when we come back out here tomorrow, we'll try and push through that tree line there. So what are we on? 188. Cool. We're on 188 kills. That means I need to kill... yeah, about 500 more? Yeah, about 600 more, and then that'll be that region, like this area, completely wiped out then. Or at least, you know, like 90% done, so I don't have to worry about it as much. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. Right. Good stuff. And we'll do a little bit of foraging on the way back. Carry on leveling up that one a little bit. Yeah. But we got level 2 maintenance today, and level 4 axe, so that's fantastic. Slow and steady baby steps. Next, after the stream today, I might do a quick well, I gotta do some testing after the stream anyway, but after the stream's finished today, I might, while I'm testing the other thing, just work out how many kills do I need to get my axe to one-hit territory. So as soon as we can get up to like 1- and 2-shot territory, we don't really have to rely on fences. Like, we're still gonna do it, because it's the fastest way to kill bulk amounts of zombies, but we'll have so much more freedom of movement if I don't have to run every time there's more than one of them. Hello, gamer. Appreciate the sub. Yes, Big Fish, still in business here. How's phase 2 going of the server? How's Rebecca? Rebecca's on vacation somewhere. I am being bullied by sprinters. So yeah, alas, I have no Rebecca at the moment. But things are going well so far. Got a little tiny baby kill count, but still alive, so that's all that matters. You chin on her? Absolutely. I've got Winter Rebecca. She's a nice padded armchair. She sits in the field all day. I don't know, forbidden love. I have a Chloe, is that what they're called now, is it? The armchairs are now called Chloe's, apparently. Noted. Right. Yeah, that's all fine. And you can just sleep as long as you want. And you woke up at 6 anyway. Awesome. Good for you. Right, yeah, that's plenty. But let's just carry on leveling up our foraging as well. Just look for anything at this point. Not too concerned with whatever it is. So we should be, yeah, getting close now. Almost 2/3. But I'm going to go a little bit further north to the farmland here. So I want to see if this is still clear. If this is still clear, I can just cut through this area next time. Straight on through. Save me walking the long way around. Yeah, if I can run, I am power walking with all of my might. Got those postman calves. Yeah, because it looks fine to me. It doesn't look like the helicopter actually drew anything to this area. So that's ideal. But yeah, we're going to try and go for those houses now, though. Try and get that little stretch, that street done. And then I'll have a pretty big chunk then. I'll have a little bit more freedom, because we'll have this entire area clear. And I'll have the fences down here, I'll have the fences over here, and I'll have the fences around that neighborhood, so... significantly more freedom to move. Oh, over 2/3 now. And yeah, and if we can clear out... if I can clear out the southern side of that street as well, I can get access to some of the houses. And then we'll have a new resting spot then. Like an actual resting spot. I would have to run all the way down to this field again. Just gotta stick the landing. Show me a screenshot where you cleared over... roughly over 3 weeks. Oh, fair enough. Here we go, I'll have a quick look now, I'm curious. How much have you guys cleared in 3 weeks? Fair play. Yes, it doesn't look like a lot, but that's quite a lot. Yeah, for times 16 sprinters, that is quite a lot. Yeah, Bonsai has cleared a nice big chunk of the South Park at Louisville. Oh, it's not clear, it's just what's accessible. Fair, fair. Right, there's no cut-throughs over here, are there? Just gonna have a quick gander. And then we'll go through on the south side if there's nothing. Just want to see if there's a gap in the tree line. Just so I can see on the other side. There's no one down there. Right. There's a little gap. I'm pretty sure you're one of the houses that doesn't have a fence though, aren't you? Oh, ideal! I thought this place would be overgrown. And that works out awesome. So I'll start, I'll start like midway up and I'll work my way back down. I'll start there, we'll clear south, and then I'll link back up with the top. And then we can marry up by going over west, sync up with the main road. And the more western houses. Awesome stuff. Alright, before I carry on though, I've been sat for about another 2 hours. So I'm gonna have my last break of the stream. And I'll be back. Yeah, I'm not gonna make another coffee this time. Just gonna grab myself a glass of water. I'll be back in less than 5. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Legs stretched, very happy. What have I missed? In the event of a heli, where do you wait out? Oh, the horde movement. Oh, normally just like out of range of like this area. So, because we're like down by the eastern side of Doe Valley, there's not really any zombies down in this region. So when the heli turns up, they can only really come from one location. They can only really come from west to east. So all I've got to do is just backtrack down to this area, and then I'm fine. But yeah, it's pretty chill at the moment. When is the second heli expected? We've already had it. We've had the second one. We were down in the field over here, just camping it out. Nothing really turned up, though. So, I don't remember which direction he flew off in afterwards, but I'm assuming he either went west or north, because when we came back out and we checked the road, it was clear there weren't that many of them, so it was a pretty tame heli event, to be honest. We only had a handful of them that went down to this area, in this section of the road. And what's the goal of the challenge? To get whatever animal gets, plus 1 extra kill. Nah, I just want to try and survive as long as I can with sprinters and kill as many as possible. I'm trying to like do a long-term sprinter game, but currently the man to beat is Animal, who's in the chat at the moment. He's the best sprinter player, I think most would agree, currently. It's like mostly between him and Bonsai, and Bonsai's there as well. That content is unavailable. But yeah, those are like the 2 best sprinter players currently. And then there's me, like, just trying to like drag myself onto the podium, like, please, I'll settle with 3rd place, just let me have it, please. But yeah. But my character is very weak, very feeble, very out of shape. So I'm just playing a very slow game, trying to grind up my skills just a little bit at a time, and just clear areas very slowly. But this area seems pretty clear as well, which is surprising. The heli definitely went west or northwest, because there's just nothing here, which is awesome. Saves me so much effort. I'm just holding off on going in the houses as well for the time being. Just because I've got, like, most of my settings have been maxed out, and one of those settings is house alarms, so I'm just going to avoid the houses for the time being. Kill what I can, and then, you know, if there's a house alarm afterwards and it fills the area back up, so be it. But while it's pretty easy and it's pretty chill, I want to try and kill as many of these guys as I can, because there's only so many of them in the area. Yeah, it's really chill. I gotta create a 3rd account. We'll see if anyone comes from this direction as well. High kill run end? No, that one's still going. We're just doing sprinters on the side. Because sprinters are interesting, we'll say. It's a different way of playing. It's a nice change of pace, is what it is. But right now, we're still in the very early stages where my character is incredibly unfit. And has no skills or redeeming qualities, so... everything is very slow going at the moment. I'm having to take my time with a lot of things. Right, well you have a fence around you, but I don't like all those trees. Not a fan of that. Let's try and drag anyone who's over there out. Yeah, woodland is just eating up that house. But there's probably not that many over there, but... rather be safe. Hey, hunting knife. Nice. Let's see if that's all of them. Beautiful. Give me back my axe. It'll probably be... what, shoulder? Like left arm? Right upper arm. That's not that bad. Yeah, that's why I don't like fast vaulting. I am too weak for this. I am too underweight. That's fine, though. He's a big boy. I'm sure he'll be right as rain tomorrow. Let's make sure that is everybody on this side. Yeah, the drum roll, a fence. Yep. Yeah, if I'm gonna get that gotta get that first aid level. Yes, the essential skills. Right, this seems to be fine. Unless they've migrated over here. We know that that's fine, last time we were there. And now we'll push up north and then marry it up with the main road. And then we can push back down south again. And then that'll be this street more or less clear then. Before I do though, just top up my stamina one more time. And let's go back to doing some foraging as well. No zones. Nope, no zone. No zone, apparently. This just doesn't exist. Off the grid. Oh, there we go. super fucking chill. It almost feels too easy. It explains why that road in that woodland area was so fucking horrible yesterday. Yeah, no one. Right. Let me start from all the way back here then. Because it should be clear all the way north from here. Unless the heli dragged them all the way up there. But yeah, it's only 12:40, so I'm going to have a quick look up here. And then we'll turn back. And then we'll just shout next to this fence the entire way. Because we know the eastern side is more or less clear now, so we'll just do lots of shouting and just try and thin this tree line out a little bit. Next, this all looks fine. The heli had to have gone west then. There's no one up here. Hey, lamplight. Hello, hello. But yeah. I'll just marry this up with this other section of road. And then we'll start heading back then. Start heading back down south, that is. Onto sprinters? Yeah, we've been playing sprinters for a little bit. It's going surprisingly well, all things considered. And we're not due for another helicopter. For quite a while, actually. I think the next helicopter's due in about 4 days, at the very earliest. Yeah, nothing. Awesome. Alright, we'll head back down then. And we'll just shout the entire way. Just drag anyone who's out here. Drag them out to the fence. Just thin them out. Because the more helicopters we have, the more chaotic this becomes, and the more unpredictable their locations are. So I want to try and kill as many of them as I can while I know where they are. Well, for the most part, anyway. One in the trees at the beginning? Yeah, there's quite a few of them down there. But I wanted to see if the heli had dragged any of the guys up here, but doesn't look like it has. End up with the world record in that eventually, yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll get there. You give it a few years in IRL. Yeah, no, good fun. Good fun. As long as I can get, like, a decent sprinter game, I'll be happy. If I can get past, like, 1700, I'd be happy with that. That's not the best I've ever done on sprinters, but it's better than what we did with ×4. And with, no helicopters, really. So, I'd be quite pleased if I can pass that. That'll be quite the improvement. Yeah, no one. Awesome. No one on the edge, at least. There's probably some of them further in. But that's fine. Yeah, that swing speed is horrible. I don't have any painkillers, do I? Nope. That's fine, though. We'll just go for small numbers. Play it safe. Should only be one. Not two. Appreciate the followers well, Bend. Happy days. You're trying to get to Winter with a normal save? Nearly 1,000 hours. You'll get there. Your impatience? Yeah, it's just that tiny lapse in judgment where you just stop paying attention for just a couple of seconds. That's all it is. Yeah, that right arm scratch from tripping is not ideal though. Yeah, 17 days, yeah, 17 days and only 200 kills. I'm something of a patient man myself. Large backpack? Yeah, we got a large backpack, almost instantly. So, when we left Riverside and went down to the river, in between Riverside and West Point, I jokingly said, you know, this area has no zombies. It's not possible for them to spawn down here naturally, unless we get really unlucky and we run into a group of survivors. And then, wouldn't you know it, like less than 30 seconds later, I had a small group of survivors run straight past me along the river. Fortunately, they didn't see me, but yeah, among them was a proper survivor zombie, large backpack, and I think he had riding boots at the time. Like classic sprinters or joggers? Nah, these are classic. These are your full speed sprinters. Yeah, they're not slower. Full speed. Into this like I'm struggling to tell. Nah, these guys are just normal sprinters. They have higher cognition so they can open doors and windows, which is a bit spicy, but they are as fast as they normally should be. I can't wait to go home so I can sleep and get rid of that scratch. Oh, I saw a third. Apparently not. You still haven't found a large backpack after 2 months, rip. Which places have you been to so far then? Because I know you've done West Point. I know you've gone through, like, at the very least, like, most, if not all, of the western side. I think I'm caught up to where I was last time. You have to be shadowed like all those trees. I'm out of here. I'm not staying over there. I refuse. You can follow me back over here. If my attack speed wasn't so slow, I wouldn't mind, but I'm so fucking slow right now, I don't like it. I feel naked and afraid. Focusing on clearing West Point. School right now. Yeah, that's where you were last time I saw you. It might be worth for you going, like, all the way out west. That's what I do a lot of the time. If I start in West Point, and I go out to, like, the lake houses, for example, like a typical Times 16 star, I will normally go and just run around the back roads immediately west. And just do a little loop, because not every single time, but most of the time I'll find at least one group of survivors in that region. So it's quite a long stretch of road, but like if I'm at the lake house down here, I'll normally run down this one, all the way down here, all the way around, and then just come all the way back, and then just connect back up. And then somewhere along that circuit, there's normally at least one survivor group. But the only reason I do that is because that area literally has no zombies, even on Time 16. You can just walk through it all, and it's pretty much empty. Sometimes you find some nice cars as well. Find some construction sites, sledgehammers, pipe wrenches, shovels, all of that type of stuff. Yeah, we just got to this area. Yeah, that should be that neighborhood empty now. They should be fine. There might be some more still in this little tree line area down here. But we should have a fair chunk of space to work with now. And they all have fences. It's awesome. Let's go all the way to the end, though. And I'll try and grab the ones at the T-junction, because there were quite a few of them down by the track that goes down to the farm. Is this the run? Fingers crossed. Because I'm being as slow and thorough as I could possibly be with this, within reason. So, yeah, fingers crossed, this is the one. He is going to be the one to defeat the sprinters.
This is it! I'm telling you, this is it!
Okay, so we've done a run similar to this bit in the past. And it was a lower population on that one, but when we did that one, we did 4,300. And we got all the way to Phallus Lake and cleared out half the town. So fingers crossed, I can have a repeat of that, with more kills. Oh, hello. Ooh, my attack speed's back. That's good timing then, fuck yeah, let's go. I was gonna go back home so I could let him heal up, but no. If his attack speed's back, let's fucking go. Give me some zombies. And this is where the overconfidence kills me now. Okay. Killing sprinters looks more involved than shamblers. Yeah, shamblers, like, you'll hear me chatting with you guys constantly. Like, I'll be in the middle of fighting a group of zombies, but I'll be having a full-fledged conversation with you and reading chat actively. You can't really do that with sprinters. You have to pay attention to where they all are. Because if there's just, like, one zombie that's, like, behind me, or to my left or to my right, and I just don't see him, he's enough to fuck me up and get me killed. So yeah, you have to like really pay attention to like every little fucker, every little shit, and just memorize where they all are. It's like playing checkers. Just trying to work out, if I make my next move, how many of my pieces is he gonna take? Am I about to put myself in a really bad situation? It should only be those two. Yeah, we'll head back soon anyway, because it's getting late. But I ideally just want to try and kill these last few around this area, so that when I come back out here tomorrow, they haven't migrated down to this area and then blocked me from the fence. And if I can thin them out a little bit more, I can just have one, like, final shout. Just to make sure it is empty, 'cause there's no doubt a few of them in here, because I haven't done any shouting around this area. Pay attention to every little fucker, yes, sounds like a good daycare slogan, yeah. Right, there's at least 3. Yeah, I'll get this last one. And that guy down there. Fucking little fuckers. And then we'll go and grab some of the guys just down this trail here. And then I think it'll be more or less about time to leave then. Yeah, because that looks pretty tidy. To be fair, I can leave those guys there, actually. They're far enough away, they won't hear me. They're out of range. Because I just want to check this little area here. And just see if there's anyone lurking. So I think I did do some shouting, I just don't think I did it thorough. But it looks fine to me. Which is ideal. Die on the 5-year? No, 5-year game's still going. He's still active. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Now that I know that that's fine, I can do a bit of shouting here then, without worrying about something coming up behind me. Fantastic. No, I can't. Let's not overdo it. Okay. Yeah, that's me getting greedy. I need to go. I need to fuck off. Let me have a quick rest. And then we'll run back. Give him until 2020. And we'll go the long way around this time, because I want to make sure it's still empty. Just want to make sure he's still clear. Make sure none of these guys are going to reanimate either. So I still don't know how the reanimation works exactly. For zombies that the players kill, that is. I don't know what the percentage is. And how often does it check. Once you kill come back to life. Not by default. So, if you're playing on the default settings, only the ones that are only the ones that are spawned in from story events can do that. So like when you see dead bodies around car crashes and in houses and stuff like that, the ones that you haven't killed, those are the guys that have a chance to come back. But they did a long time ago, about a year or so now, add a setting that you can toggle on that does it for every single zombie, so that includes the ones that you kill as well, supposedly. But the ones that spawn naturally, it's nice and easy, you know. You walk close to them, they might reanimate. Cool, nice and simple. Don't need to know what the percentage is, because they're so few and far between, doesn't matter. For the zombies that the players killed, I would be curious to know, like, how likely are they to come back? It doesn't matter too much on Shamblers, but on Sprinters, it's like, oh, I don't want to have, like, 2 or 3 of them come back to life at some point. Like, near a safe spot. But yeah. So that'll be interesting to find out eventually. Let me just see if I can find just something. It's less than 100 experience. Might be able to pop it now. Yeah, I need to update that death command. Yeah, because the last one, that's not the very last one we had. We had the other one where we died on 400 kills. Because the helicopter absolutely slapped me. It was self-inflicted though, more or less. But yeah, I was chilling by the bar in Riverside. And we were just killing the sprinters as they were coming in from the heli. But then the heli flew from east to west, and he dragged all the zombies from the residential area to the back of the bar on the east side, and they broke through the back door, and then they came through the front door, which is where I was stood. Because I was using the fences out front. And yeah, they pincered me, they squashed me between those zombies and the ones coming at me from the outskirts on the west side. Sad days. Yeah, 'cause that character was doing quite well. So I think he was on about level 4 sprinting. Who loses the perfume on the forest? A really cheap hooker, I suppose. That'd be my educated guess. Okay, that's all good. Let's throw them in there with the others. Probably getting asked that a lot today. Oh, it doesn't matter, like, how much I play the sprinters, it comes up constantly. Even though there's no death clip of it, there's no announcement for it, anything like that. You can check the VODs and see that he's still alive on there, but yeah, I still get asked if my main character's alive or dead. It's like, nope, he's alive. Still chilling. He's just got his feet up at the moment. He's relaxing while I'm getting bullied by sprinters. Yeah, that's fantastic, but yeah, so far it's not too bad. Scratched my arm tripping over a fence a moment ago, but that's not too bad. And we're getting so much chipstone that we don't really have to worry too much about running out of weapons. Right, yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. And that should be healed by the morning, because it's only a scratch. Want to sprinters with pinpoint hearing? No, I'm not doing sprinters with pinpoint hearing. If I was doing sprinters with pinpoint hearing, I would have the population considerably lower. Yeah, that sounds like a really bad time. But yeah, that is where I'm going to end it today, though, because we're about 7 hours in. I think that's a good spot to end. And we made a bit of progress. Didn't do too much killing, but skill-wise, 10 out of 10. We looted that entire area. I got my weight up very briefly to underweight until we slipped back a bit again. But yeah, we popped level 2 and level 3 sprinting today. We popped level 2 maintenance. We popped level 4 axe. We popped level 2 strength. We popped level 4 and 5 foraging. Level 2 fishing. Level 3 carpentry. And level 2 cooking. Yeah, it's been a very good day. And then we nearly got a third level in strength, second level in nimble. And yeah, it's all good. I think next time, though, we'll have to maybe think about setting up a route that we can run to consistently to the river, so I can spend maybe a week or two just getting my body weight up. Because if I can get that body weight up to 75, we are fucking laughing. We are going to be so powerful. I can do all the fast vaulting then without any risk of tripping. It'll be ideal. Yeah, the fence didn't even kill you here for once, yeah. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid, though. And for those of you who are new, I appreciate you coming, and those who are old, same as. Thank you for dropping by today, as always. But for those of you who are new, you can join Discord or follow, either way, same thing. All the same notifications. But I am on Monday to Friday from 1000 onwards. And that does mean that we've got one more stream this week, and we'll be back on this one again, because I'm quite enjoying this game at the moment. I want to carry on playing him. So we'll carry on with this Sprinter Man tomorrow at 10. And yeah, I don't think I've left anything out. No, that's ideal. Right. Let's go and find someone to raid. Let's see if there's anyone else doing the Sprinters at the moment. Who do we have? Let's see if anyone's got Sprinter in their tags. No one's got Sprinters. What about Sprint? Oh, that's spelled it wrong, that's why. Okay, I'm the only one with Sprinters in my tag. Fuck, has anyone got Sprinter in their tag? No, no one. Fuck. Use your tags, people. It's easier for me to find you. Let me just scroll through the titles then, see who's got Sprinter in there. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Those of you who are old, I know, I didn't mean to call you out like that, Lord. Right. I do not see any Sprinters so far. There's got to be someone, though. There's always someone doing Sprinters. No, actually, literally no one. I don't see anyone who's got Sprinter in their title. Shit. Okay, let's just go with strong melee badassery then. I don't think I've rated this person before. And their webcam is green as fuck. Okay, I'm curious. Let's have a gander. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow at 10 for more Sprinters. Happy days. It'd be helpful if I could do the right command, you know. I am a professional after all. Alright, I'll catch you guys tomorrow at 10. Happy days.